Okay, we are live. What is up, big noobs? How is it going? I gotta get myself one of those alpha Grimulines, and then we're gonna go gamma hunting. And we're just gonna pray that my luck is gonna be really good. Because yesterday, it wasn't very good, okay? It was like, what, my best find was a corrupted Ikazune reindeer. Awesome, man. Awesome. We love to see that. Let me quickly get the stream so I can post it in the Discord server. But yep, how's it going, big noobs? Video stream. Okay, and that should be good. Let's get straight in. What's up, Unk? Excuse me? I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm not that old, okay? Come on, man. Come on. I'm putting the music as well. Whew, have you guys gotten any good finds yet? Or are you guys lumped in with me as well? No good finds? What personality do we actually want for Grimuline? Probably Brawny, right? For a... No! Nimble? I think Nimble. I would say Nimble. You need to do Mastery first? That makes sense. Because there's no new Loomians introduced, I don't think I need to do Mastery, right? Let me just double check. All of those are hundreds. Probably, you found a Gleaming Secret ability? Nice. Nice. Can you buy peppermints? Not yet. We'll probably do like a patch, or we'll save it for part 2, most likely. One of those. I'm not entirely too sure which one. Okay. For a normal ability Grimuline, don't you want Nimble? Pretty sure you want Nimble, right? Let me look see what resets has. I would say Nimble. Robust could work as well, though. But I would say Nimble is better. Let me have a look. Nimble, Clumsy? Okay. Babs, Bulk Up. I'm gonna go with Nimble anyway. I think Nimble is fine. Nimble was good for Dakuda when it had Venom Slash. I'm talking about a normal ability. Grimuline low. Not the secret ability. Isn't secret ability Sharp Claws and the normal ability Sharp Edges, or do I have those mixed up? It's one or the other. I don't remember which one. I probably shouldn't be having coffee at like 8 PM, but it is what it is. What's up, Ref? How's it going? Nice mug. Thanks, man. Thanks. You like my my Pokemon cup as well? Oh, Pepsi Cherry Max, baby. You'll love to see it. I need to shave as well. My mustache is getting drenched every time I take a drink. Okay, let's go for a Nimble then. This should be a Nimble Dusket. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Pepsi is one of the best drinks ever. I don't really like drink soda that much, but like sugar-free? Okay. The only the only soda I don't mind drinking full sugar is a Lucozade. And that's mostly because they don't really do a sugar-free option. But I rarely have Lucozade anyway. How do you make hunting fun? With like the Shift Q option, like the circle spin. It's best to like have like a second monitor, pull up like a streamer or something. Usually, I'll have like streams open while I do it, or I'm doing something else. It's kind of like the same in Pokemon. Whenever I used to shiny hunt in Pokemon, I would just watch a TV show or something else at the same time. You can soft reset the Grimuline Battle to get a gleaming one. That's how I got mine yesterday. Yes, you can get an alpha from the soft reset. You can't get the gamma. What I'm doing right now, though, is I'm alpha hunting this Grimiline, and I'll catch it, so then it'll become in the wild. And then we're gonna try and gamma hunt that one. So did you figure out what sets you're doing for Crown Boss? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do bulk up 3 attacks and Bab's Baffle 2 stabs. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that video, though, because I need to do the raid video, everything you need to know video, and then probably the Grimiline. So I'll probably do the raid video tomorrow, everything you need to know for Monday, and then Grimiline, maybe. You're looking at Nimble Clever? That's probably gonna work. I was just gonna run max speed, max melee attack on both of them. Max speed, melee attack for the bulk up one, and for the baffle Bab one. Because you can threaten a lot of Loomians with Ice and Dark, so I feel like it's worth it still. Like, it's more of a more offensive utility one. No, this is gamma locked. I'm just hunting the alpha, and then we're gonna go hunt the gamma in the wild. Oh, I guess I should be looking for the secret ability as well, but I have an alt account for that. Right now, we're just gonna go for the gleaming. Finish recording your Crown Boss showcase. Just needs to be edited. Nice. You did both offensive and defensive. And on my offensive one, got Battle Chime. I don't think Battle Chime is worth it for the Soul Burst, though. To be honest. I feel like if you're gonna go Battle Chime, you would rather have a Milkshake. Because what do you get? Okay, you get a lot of resistances, so it's a little bit easier to go for a Battle Chime. But because you don't have a Milkshake, your resistances are basically cancelled out. Because you only get 5 more speed, which can be good, but I feel like it isn't worth it. And like, what, 20 more melee attack is pretty good, but I feel like you would rather just have Battle Chime, Ice Hammer, Nowly Gash, Spike Rush. Or maybe you drop Ice Hammer for Spike Rush, and then you run Primal Slash for Krakaloa. Maybe that's what you do. How are you able to gamma hunt? No, we're not hunting the soft reset one. This one, we're just going for alpha. Once we've gotten the alpha one, I can get the gamma in the wild. Right now, we're just gonna go for the alpha. Because we haven't done anything yet with this one. What's up, what? How's it going? I guess Soul Move, you do get a Metal type move as well, which I guess is kind of cool. I just don't think it's worth it. What do you mean more? There's a lot of other reskins. It's just that, like, the quest one, where you have to, like, get an item and then hand in the item. That's this reskin. We did Grimiline because that was one of the first reskin ideas that we had. That's the only reason. Like, we didn't spend too much time on this event because of Route 9. Like, this is mostly just like a rerun event. So for people that are like upset that we didn't do like a whole lot different, we're working on round 9. It's just like the Halloween event. We didn't put that much time into the Halloween event. We put a little bit of time into the collab part of the event, but that was about it. Oh yeah, there's a brand new code. It lets people have something to do while we work on Route 9. Like, if we... like, the time frame for when Route 9 would be finished, if we did or didn't do the Christmas event, wouldn't change, like, at all. So, might as well give the players that want something to do, something to do. Oh, my green screen is glitching. When are we gonna get saddle support for the Halloween Hoganosh and Sandcastle Pharaoh? I don't know, because those are completely different. That's not like super high on priority. I'm not sure though. I don't work on those sorts of stuff. Will we get a new event roamer next year? To be honest, I don't really want to do any more event roamers. I feel like we've got enough. Like, more than enough. I'm honestly fine to do what we've done with this Grimuline for Olo roamers. I don't think we need more event roamers. Mm-mm-mm. 27 isn't enough. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, so is gingerbread oblast, and that works. Yeah, but I don't work on the saddle, so I can't tell you why. I'm assuming we just ran out of time to do the animation for the new reskin version. Because I don't work on the animations. That would be somebody else. I actually don't know who exactly does the saddle animations. I'm not sure about that. You need me a reskin Gargolem for the free secret ability? True, that'd be kinda nice. But yeah, like for the Halloween event, we didn't do a new roamer either. We just like did a rerun of the year prior. Like, and the quest legendary was, I guess, Noli Metronet. How come you haven't been working on the game for like almost 7 years? I think I'm getting rage bitted right now. What the heck, man? No, you can't get Gamma from this specific encounter. We're just hunting for the alpha one to unlock it in the wild, and then I'm gonna Gamma hunt it in the wilds. Not really. They said you worked since 2019 on this game in the server. Yeah, I work on balancing. I don't work on like the maps or like making Loomians. I do all of like the stats, abilities, moves, like the balancing for the game. That is what I do. Which do you really know all the developers? I mean, yeah, I know all of the developers, but that doesn't mean like I talk to all of them. Like, half of the dev team I'm friends with and I talk to every day, but the other half are like, not, oh yeah, just like work colleagues, basically. Want to talk about the thing you sent a minion gif on Twitter? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's clearly fate. Like, they don't even have the sprites for the Loomians. It's clearly so thick. Clearly so thick, right? Like, for this game, like, the builders, I don't really talk to any builders. Other than, like, Lando and our hero. Other than that, the building team, I have, like, no interaction with, really, at all. Was it actually fake? I'll leave that up for you guys to decide. I'll leave that up for you guys to decide, okay? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I guess we'll have to wait until Route 9 comes out to actually see. I have no idea what that is. More, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what that is. How many times can you do the vault? 3 times. I think the first one gives you a frame, the second one I think gives you boost tokens, and the third one gives you a celebration disc. Also, Jimmy coming with a 20 months membership with an absolute big noob, big nerd, big simp. When will you do the Christmas May stream? For what? What do you mean Christmas May stream? I'll probably do that whenever I decide to start grinding peppermint for the gingerbread reskin, I guess. Because there's nothing in the maze for me to encounter. Like, there's no Imkin reskin this year. I don't know about that more, because the Forsaken thing was like an actual collab. So, not sure. Please get an alpha. I'm trying, bro. Where's the alpha? I'm speedrunning this. I mean, yeah, I think going forward, if the Loomian that you can buy from the shop can have totem stats, it should. I just need to, like, keep a reminder of it. We giving you alpha Grimuline luck? Well, it ain't working, I guess. It ain't working. I don't understand choosing the ability. RNG. I don't know. I don't know. I think just choosing the personality is fine. Yeah, you can't choose the ability. I'm surprised we never decided to give Grimuline Tough Jaws, since you know it has Tough Jaws. I mean, yeah, but it's also got, like, Sharp Claws as well. Like, Sharp Claws boost the damage of all contact-based attacks, so, like, Mega Chomp also gets boosted, even though it's not a slash attack. Naming-wise, it's a little bit weird. I get it. Naming-wise, it's a little weird. When did the new rank season start? I'm not sure about that. I'm actually not sure. I think I'm gonna try and, like, plan a few of the seasons in advance so I can get, like, some of the, like, Crown Loomians made and the artwork made, like, a little bit ahead of time. But maybe that's not worth doing, Glow. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Gleaming in the next 20 encounters, okay. Route 9 is releasing soon, hopefully. That is what we are working on right now. So yeah. Also, us doing it... Okay, so let me put it this way. Yes, we know that... Actually, I don't know if the other devs know, but I know that TOT is releasing is doing like their relaunch. Allianz is actually releasing as well, I think February. Just because those games are releasing does not mean we need to speed up progression for Route 9 to get it out. If Route 9... Like, if we rush Route 9 to get it out faster and it's, like, broken, that's really, really bad. That is really, really bad. So even, like, with these new games coming out, we would rather have Route 9 be goods on release. There's no need to, like, speed up the process for it. So yeah. I don't remember when TOT's relaunch is. I think Allianz is February. Can we rally Icicle? No. Might be a part 2 thing. Might be a part 2 thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Yes. In the quality of Elion. Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. It depends, like, the microtransactions, I would say. Because we've seen, like, a lot of the stuff already in Elions, and, like, we've already got, like, a battle pass. But then again, I guess Doodle World has a lot of microtransactions, but they didn't have all of them on release, like it's looking like Aliens is planning to do, so we'll have to wait and see. I would imagine it would do good though. I can't see why not. And I mean, if it is a good game, that's kind of good for like every Loomian, Doodle World, or Tenorian player. There's more games to go check out. I know that a lot of people playing Doodle World and Loomian Legacy, they only play for updates. Once they beat in the update, they'll generally like take a break until the next update. With more games, creature capturing games coming out on Roblox, that just means like that's gonna be like the norm. Which should be the case in the first place. Like you shouldn't have to play like Doodle World or Loomian or Tales of Tenorio if you're not having fun with the game. Like just playing a game for the sake of, oh, I have to play this game, is kind of dumb. You know what I mean? I feel like I worded that horribly, but I think I got the main message across. I mean, yeah, I play a lot of other games. Right now I'm spending a lot of time playing Arc Raiders whenever I'm not doing like Loomian stuff. And they have one of their big updates, I think tomorrow or the day after, one or the other. No, I haven't streamed on Twitch for years. I just don't really like have any other games that I would want to stream right now. Like, I'd probably stream like the Pokemon games, but I would rather wait until I get a Switch 2, and I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There's not enough games on the Switch 2 for me to want to get one yet. I saw you play Forsaken, that low-key made me lose respect for you. I think Forsaken is kind of a fun game. I don't really see the lose respect part. It's just a fun game. Also, I've like never played a game in that genre before. Like apparently it's like Dead by Daylight, but I've never played that. Although, to be fair, it is kind of like glorified hide and seek. To be fair, it is just kind of hide and seek with extra steps. Acrid is fun, played a few times. I mean, yeah. Right now there's like a bit of a cheating problem. A lot of cheaters have started appearing in the game, which kind of sucks. But hopefully they'll fix that. Maybe. I think I streamed Blocktails the last demo, so I'll see. I haven't played since the last demo, so I don't even remember like half of the story anymore. So I might have to replay it from scratch again. Not about how fun the game is. It looks like fun since it's a Dead by Daylight, but it has nothing to do with like the devs. Okay, so I get your point, but I would argue playing a game shouldn't make you lose respect for someone. Oh, sorry. You shouldn't be able to lose respect for someone just for playing a game if the developers are bad. Like, I guarantee it, there are definitely like worse development studios out there and like people that have worked on games for like AAA games. I think that's like a dumb way to look at it. Gleaming Grimline in next 10 encounters? Okay, well, not this one. Not this one. Can I rate your team? Sure. Sure. Is it like losing respect for someone because they use their cell phone? I mean, that's like the point, like, there's a lot of, like, bad people that work on stuff. I think it's dumb to have, like, aspect of, like, I can't believe you play this game by this one person, or by this development team. And also, I guarantee, I don't know the story behind it, I haven't looked into it. I guarantee it's not, like, every developer that works on the game. It's probably, like, a few bad apples that, like, maybe it ruins the entire, like, game's reputation. I highly doubt it's all of them. But again, I don't really, like, use Twitter, and I haven't really gone out of my way to look for what the... I don't know if, like, I would say drama. I don't know, like, I don't know what the allegations are. So I have no idea. No, not by soft reset in Mr. Gold. Right now we're just hunting for the alpha. Once we found the alpha, I'm gonna capture it to unlock Grimline in the wild, and then we're gonna go gamma hunt for it. Your team is Stratosaur, Tatab, Wintrix, Borok, and defensive Phasna, Tsukame, and Phoenix. I'm assuming Stratosaur is Soulburst, right? I don't think any of your Loomians are Soulburst or can be Soulburst, so I think Stratosaur is probably Soulburst. It is? Okay. Borok Gloves is really good. Tatab, I'm assuming, is Boots. Wintrix is good in general. You've got fire resistances, you've got entry hazard removal, you've got pivot, you've got wall breaker, cleaner, sweeper. I mean, looks good overall. Do you have anything that can set up entry hazards? Tatap has poison. I don't think it can set up any hazards. Yo, what do the animations break? What the heck? I don't think you have any entry hazards, Joseph. That's like maybe the only downside. Like no barbs. But yeah, looks good for the majority of it. Icicle traps? Icicle traps are good, but I'm talking about like barbs. Barbs. I think Icicle rare colors are 1 in 25 from the gifts. I might be wrong, though. I'll have to double check whenever the devs are back online, probably Monday now. I mean, Asco Trap win tricks would work. I don't see why not. Yeah, the easiest way to get a secret ability Loomian is, Prey, basically. But we're hoping to fix that in the future. Hopefully with Route 9. At some point. Hopefully. Basically a servant. I want to do like ability changes as well, but those might come at a slightly later date. But yeah, personality changing items should be accessible on Route 9. Might not be like initially with Route 9, but on Route 9. Is Secret Ability Mamask still good or nah? Yeah. Yeah. I just use Ragoon instead. That might be a part 2 update, Muhammad's, to rally Icicle. But you'll only be able to rally the light blue one, not the rarer colorations or patterns. And mints? Well, I mean, yeah, that's what like the personality changes we were talking about. Why is Icicle becoming rallyable? Just so it's like accessible all year round. It's not a roamer, and it's not like that. It's not even as rare as Vari, but Vari can rally, if you know. Yeah. So I think it makes sense for it to rally. No. We're not unbanning Soul Burst Icicle. That ain't happening. That is not happening in the slightest. Can we make this one a variant? No, I don't think we should start doing event roamer variants. I don't know about that. Like, maybe one of them. But Gremlin's already a Christmas Loomian. I feel like if we're gonna do that, Gremlin should be put into a nuller event as a variant. You can't get Gamma from this one, Orange. We're just hunting for the Alpha one, so I can get the Gamma in the wild. No, we probably won't do Primal Weathers. Because I'm already planning to do a lot more Weathers than Pokemon has. So, I wanted... Like, right now we have Rain, Heat, Gust, Fog, Storm, and I want to do Sandstorm, Snowstorm, and then maybe a light or dark weather, like harsh sunlight, or something like that, maybe. Why are we still using Soulblast Icicle? I mean, you can use Soulblast Icicle outside of ranked. Like, you can use it in Dream Teams, in randoms, yeah, it'll be available. It's just not available for ranked. Also for ranked, I want to like change up a lot of the rules like every season basically. Just so we're not playing the same metagame every single season. So for next year's ranked, we're going to probably hop back and forth quite a bit. Like one season might be singles, next season might be doubles. Might do like a mini rank season for like a different game mode, like randoms or like not mono types, but like just like a fun game mode type of thing. So normal rank season are like 2 months. Those mini rank seasons might be like 1 month. I feel like anything shorter than 1 month is too short, and anything longer than 1 month is too long. So I feel like 1 month for the mini season should be good enough. I feel like 2 weeks would be like way too short. Anything go season? I don't know about that one. Right now, I want to do the opposite. I want to send everything to Ubers and do like a lower power level rank season. That's like what I want to do right now. So like, I want to ban all of the roamers, all of the event roamers, the titans, and play with that, see what happens. Like, we can, like, some seasons might introduce some of the roamers, but not all of them. Like, maybe the adventure roamers are allowed, but the event roamers and titans aren't allowed. Or the other way around. Adventure roamers aren't allowed, but event ones are, and titans. I think it's worth checking out doubles. I'm gonna be honest, balancing doubles is way easier than balancing singles. Way easier. Way easier. Base stat total below 600? Yeah, that could work as well. Okay. I probably wouldn't do like a first evolved Loomians only. Like, I probably wouldn't do a Little Cup season until after I've buffed some of like the stats maybe for those. Some of them are like super old now and a little outdated. Yeah, where the heck is my gleaming, man? Doubles is boring? How? Do you just not like double battles? Like, why? Why? Because I would actually argue, because the double battles are a lot faster paced, it's a little bit less boring. Okay, it's not fun to make new teams, that I understand, which is why I'm wanting to wait until Route 9 is out with mints before we do a double season. Well, we don't have a rock slide in our game, so a little bit different. A little bit different. Season 2, year 2, Season 2, inevitable delay. I mean, I can like change seasons around if needed. I've got like a few seasons that I have planned, and right now I'm just like working on the first 2 seasons balancing wise. Yes, this one is gamma locked, the ones in the wild are not. Right now we're just trying to get the alpha one so I can unlock in the wild. No, okay. Rock Slide is in this game, but I don't think it's a spread move, and it doesn't flinch the opponents. I'm talking about like a 1-to-1. I don't think we have anything like that in our game. Right? Like, it was Hydro Blast, I guess, before that lost, No. Did Hydro Blast flinch, or was that Daze? I feel like that was Daze. You accidentally saved? Well, that is very unlucky, man. I'm not sure, Real Phantom. We don't plan like a year in advance for our events. Okay, you have to deal with ungodly beings in singles too. Wait, who am I? What did I miss? You have to deal with tomfoolery like Qianpao and Urshifu. I mean, okay, that makes sense why you wouldn't like those, but you can use those in single battles as well. Like, they're still allowed in single battles. So, yeah, there's just like different metas. And you can argue like, okay, well, Urshifu is like OU or Uber. I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming Uber. Like, oh, I only play OU. Doubles isn't always anything goes. Like, doubles can also like introduce ban systems or restricted formats. When Gleam changing items, whoa. Okay, why are you trying to get me killed? Like, legitimately? You're trying to get someone to put a hit out on me? What the heck? No, not while stop resetting, please. Right now we're hunting for the alpha version, and then I'm gonna go for the gamma outside in the wild. But yeah, singles and doubles have like their own like broken Loomians or Pokemon. Like in double battles, you go like Urshifu, which is honestly very game breaking. In single battles though, like you have what would be like the equivalent? Minimize. I guess that's technically banned on like Showdown Low. But if we're like not including, like if we're going like anything goes, minimize, probably the worst thing ever. Yeah, in Loomian, Dragodine isn't considered broken in single battles, but it is considered broken in double battles. And then something like Gargolem attack, best example. Gargolem attack is broken in single battles, but not broken at all in double battles. So yeah, like, both of them have examples of broken stuff. Like, it's just like a different format. How does Florent versions work? You talking about like the colors? It's just randomly picked, I think. From like years ago? I think so, Luna. I think so. No, not from this, Rex. Not from the soft resettable one. You can only get the Gamma Grim from the wild. Right now I'm just looking for the alpha. What would you think is the second coolest Loomian besides Zulong? I mean, there's a lot of good Loomian designs. I might have to go Meditoad, though. I'm a big fan of Zulong, Meditoad, Geklo, Eliguana. Ikazune is also really freaking cool. Although the electric types are Phagenot, all of them are like really good. Wait, I think it's actually the opposite way around more. In single battles, you have to deal with like Thunderwave Ironheads, Serene Grace, like Jirachi and stuff. In doubles though, it's like, okay, like yeah, Paralyze and like Rock Slide does exist, but it's a lot harder to pull off. Also, there's like moves like Wide Guard, which will completely block that stuff. Like, there's ways around it in doubles than there is for singles. And in double battles, there's 4 Pokemon on the field at the same time, all which can switch to a different 2 Loomians or Pokemon. and then all of them can use like 4 different moves. Like, it's way more complex. Is way more complex. So, like, saying double battles takes less skill than single battles is factually just blatantly wrong. Like, it is super wrong. Like, single battles to double battles is like checkers to chess. Single battles are checkers and double battles are chess, by the way, just in case you mix them up. Like, it's 2 completely different ballparks. Who do I think is the best Loomian in competitive right now? Single battles? Probably Luminami or Lashent, I guess. Probably one of those, right? Still. I don't know what... I don't remember those Furbiz, Krilla, so I have no idea. Charonix is good, but I don't know if I'd put it number 1. I think, okay. It might be like Luminami, Lashent, probably tied for first. Luminami might be number 1 now. I think those go back and forth either way. Then we have... probably Tyrex as third, maybe. Those are probably the best 3 Loomians. Okay, I think you're just rage baiting now more. I think you're just rage baiting. I am not succumbing to your rage baits, good sir. I am not submitting, okay? I'm not falling for it. You are rage baiting right now. You just did the emote? What emotes? What's the best personality for Terridescence? There's a couple different ones you could go for. Nimble, brawny, very clumsy is generally preferred. If you're going for double battles, then you want very brawny. No. Brawny, robust, very sluggish, I think. Although, for the nimble, brawny one, you want Illuminate as the ability. For the doubles one, the brawny, robust, very sluggish, I think you want the secret ability. So that one's a lot harder to get. In the wild, you can, Alan. Right now, we're hunting for the alpha. Mauermerk is an underrated defensive style Loomian. Yeah. I think it's just right now, you would rather use Lashent, because the typing is generally better. And it can do, like, almost everything that Mauermerk can do. Mauermerk is really hurt by the fact that it's weak to Dark and Toxic, which I would say is probably some of the most common types in the game. Mauermerk is good though, I'm not denying it. Okay, I'm gonna time you out, Marcel, because you're just spamming that, and I have no idea what that means. Will Dream Teams ever get a queue? I don't think we have the player base to make a queue for our Dream Teams. Like, think about it like this. Rank queue, competitive queue, Dream Teams queue, and randoms queue. I think that's too many. I don't think we have the player base for that. How's my day going? Pretty good, pretty good. How about you? you planning to add a way to change a Loomian to the secret ability? Eventually, but it's not gonna be for a while. Does Banfino get a move that only hits the opponents? Nature's Force? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Replace Comp Q with Dream Team's Q? Yeah, but then you like there's the issue of like, okay, which Dream Team's Q do we run? I would assume just replace Comp Q with Dream Team's Q. Dream Team's Comp Q. Maybe. But then that's another issue, like, okay, how do you select your team for the Q? Oh, you said comp? Oh, I must have just read over that line. Because that means, like, we'd have to spend a little bit of time making it so you could select your team for that Q. Will Icicle being rallyable happen for sure? Yes. I don't see why it would be turned down. It might be like a part 2 thing low now. How do you solve the vault? If you go into the maze, you'll find numbers on the floor next to a mask. It's just randomly you'll find them. You can put those numbers into the vault. You're manifesting the Alpha Grim. I don't know what the Grim is. Like, where are you, bro? Like, what the heck? Is Grim any good in PvP? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Grim is very good in PvP. All the sets? I think it's generally like Nimble, Secret Ability. And then I think it's like Gnarly Gash. Does it have Rogue Assault? I don't remember, it's been a while. People have done videos on it, like, when I look those up. Grim hits Luminami and Tyrex, let him hit Lashent too. Just use your Brawler type move, man. Whoa, what did I do? No. No. Okay, Rogue Assault, okay, nice. So you've got like Rogue Assault, Gnarly Gash, like give it like gloves, you're nuking. You don't have to run that low. For the gloves one, I think for gloves you want Rogue Assault, Gnarly Gash, Quick Punch. What's the last move? You could also like run Bulk Up instead, like Bulk Up free attacks. I guess you could also run like Babs. Like there's a few different versions. You wouldn't run Preemptive Strike on the gloves one. That that would not work. You would be better off just using Quick Punch. You would have to swap out immediately because you can't use that move twice in a row. Yeah, that one works as well. Bulk Up. That's like more of a bulky one, I think. But yeah, that works as well. Poison Babs are good. I think normal Babs are better low. I think normal Babs are better. But yeah, I mean, you could run any. It's your team. Like, if you have a Bob user already, makes sense. If you have a Loomian, like, Secret Ability Dusky that abuses Poison Babs, yeah, makes sense. I think generally, low, Babs are better. If you don't have a Bob user already. Robust also works. I'm just gonna go for a Nimble utility one. We're still, like, waiting for, like, Rocky Helmet for the, like, a robust one to be worth it. I was using nimble, sharp edges, because haha, gamma. I mean, yeah, that works. Nimble, sharp edges works as like more of like a utility. Like you can have like a fast utility Grimoire, that's what I'm going for right now. I feel like Vesperatu should get better coverage. The issue with Vesperatu is Spirit Dark is really good. Spirit Dark offensively is really good. Like, I don't know what coverage it would get that wouldn't make it broken, but also makes sense. Like, giving it Parasitize makes sense, but then it gets to hit Dark types, the only thing that walls it. Giving it Nosedive means it can now hit Bug types that resist Dark type moves. It's kind of hard to, like, give it any moves without it immediately becoming broken. Vesperatu does not make sense with Thistle Slash. If you're talking about Grimoire, yeah, that makes sense. That works for it. I don't know what situations you would use it in, but yeah, that would work. What is your current thoughts on reworked Eclipse? I think Eclipse is fine. Yeah, that's sort of like kind of like it has like the best ability in the game. Or one of them. I still think Eclipse is fine. I don't think it's worth me trying to like rework it again, to be honest. The only way I would rework it again is just to give it even more base stats. Like, instead of being like a 625 base stat total Loomian, I would just go even higher. Let's have a look really quick, actually. Let's see how high it would need to go. Boop. Eclipse. Umbret. Okay, let's take a look. So, Umbret has 88, 90, 84, and then Luxor has 101. What if I just take all of their highest stats? 75, 84... Yep, I think those are the highest stats. It would now be 650. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like that would just make it broken again. I am honestly completely fine with Eclipse not being that great of a Loomian. It's always going to be half decent to good at the very least because of its ability. But the Eclipse meta was so boring. It was so boring. So some of the good metal types now. Aren't they all like the same metal types that were in the game when Eclipse was broken? Yes, Sudden. You can't get Gamma via this method that I'm doing right now. We're just hunting for the Alpha first, before we unlock it in the wild. Downburst? I still don't know about that. I don't know. I still feel like Eclipse doesn't need a huge buff. I feel like it's fine how it is. Yeah. Awakening Vesperatu is still really good. Really, really good. Just give it Nova Blasts. I guess I could just give it like the stronger stab moves. I don't think Clip should get all of the coverage low that Umbra and Luxor get. Like, I don't think Clip should get Fire Breath in any regard at all. It having Light, Dark, Simple I think is more than enough. But I guess it could get stronger Light and Dark coverage. Like, yeah, it could get Nova Blast, Radiant Rush, which I think it already has, I think. I don't think there's a stronger Dark type move low. I think Dark Surge is the best it has right now. Shadow Lord? Yeah, but that's a signature. Also, I don't know if I want Eclipse to get a Dark type move that bypasses Scapegoat. Like, it's already got Raging Howl. Actually, I guess it technically has Luminous Roar, but that's not always a Dark type. I need to be careful with strong Dark type moves, because Dark is really good. Like, if I make a... Like, here's the issue. As soon as I make a, like, stronger ranged Dark type move, people are going to be asking me to put it on everything. Which I don't think needs to happen. Like, Nemesis. Nemesis does not need a stronger Dark type move. It is plenty good, I would argue. Like, it has had to fall off a little bit. It doesn't hit as hard as it used to, but I still think Nemesis is still really good. I mean, yes, getting Fearful Sin, but I mean, like, stronger than that, even. Isn't Fearful Sin 90 base power? I'm talking about, like, 95, like, Nova Blood. Like, I wouldn't give it the strongest Dark type move in the game. Or, like, if we, like, we'll eventually probably get, like, a Dark type, like, Hydro Blast eventually, it wouldn't get that either. Like, its spread move would be Shadow Pulse, and then its Fearful Sin for singles. Actually, no, is Fearful Sin double target? I forgot. Can we get a Dark type Radiant Rush? I don't think that needs to exist, to be honest. I feel like Nowligash is already great. Savage Greed? Oh, single target, okay. And yeah, I'll be fine for it. Dark type weather sounds super scary. I mean, yeah, but I would be careful with it. Or it might just not happen. I might stop after snow and sand. I want to do sandstorm and snowstorm low, guaranteed. Ice types defensively like, generally aren't good, so I want to like make a weather specifically for a limb. I guess Earth doesn't really need a weather, but it can also benefit another type. I feel like the only reason I barely fear Dark types is because of how bugs are. I don't think there are that many, like, OP bugs. You've got, like, what? Garbantis? Odasho? There is Soul Nectar, but apparently people just aren't using that thing, and I don't know why. I feel like Soul Nectar is really good. Have, I would say Have is pretty good. I don't know if it's, like, nope, nobody uses it, really. Terraclaw, I would say, is also, like, fairly decent. Nobody uses it low. Oh, Plasmoth. Plasmoth is, like, the most common. Bug type, I would say maybe. No, I think Garbantus is for singles right now. Great, I've got hiccups now. Buzzlon is Spreezy is. You would rather use Odasho. Oh, Deladrix, I mean, is still pretty good. I don't know. What are we doing? We're hunting for the Alpha Grimuline. And then we're gonna go hunt the Gamma one in the wild. But I just can't get the Alpha. The game refuses to give it to me. Deladrix without Zip Zap is mid. I mean, yes, definitely fallen off a little bit, but Hydroblast and Pharoglyph is still pretty good. Water Bug, not bad. Not bad. It's just easier to deal with it now. Give Florence a chomping plant type move. Soul move. Yeah? Yeah. People are sleeping on Soul Nectar. That's what I'm saying. Soul Nectar is really good. And it has access to so many different moves. No, we're not doing Baffle Serenite. We're not doing that. Dragodine nerf? I think it's fine. Use your admin powers? I don't know what's going on. Like, why can I not find this thing? Bug Light hits the strongest type. What is the strongest type? Dark? Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, its ability definitely helps out in that regard, though. Because the light makes it not resist dark anymore. Spirit and Light has the fewest weaknesses. I don't know if I would consider that the best typing, though. I would probably consider the best typing... it's probably Dark and something. I just can't think of the secondary type. Fire Spirit is really freaking good. Okay, I will give you that. Fire Spirit is really good defensive. I don't know if I would say it's the best offensive. Metal Earth. Tyrex is pretty good. Defensive and offensive. Tyrex could be a contender for like the best typing. It just feels weird not having like Dark in there. Spirit Light. Spirit Light is good. Defense. I don't think Spirit Light is like super great offensive, is it? Honestly, yeah, Dark and Light is really good. Light and Simple is really good. Fire and Light is really like Light and Dark might be the best. Offensive. Speaking offensively, like defensively, I would say Spirit Light, Fire Spirit, Earth Metal, and then offensively, I would say Earth Metal, Light Dark, maybe. Oh, Ice Earth. I completely forgot about Ice Earth. Ice and Earth is basically the equivalent of like Dark and Light. Yep. There is a reason why so many Loomians have had Ice coverage or Earth coverage removed. Ice and Earth is probably the strongest offensive type. You are right, I completely forgot about that. Also, Water Toxic is really good offensively. We know that as well. Water Toxic is really good. How patient are you? Well, I've been doing this for like an hour, so yes. Galish is so good. I don't know why people aren't using it. I honestly don't know why. Galish is so good. It is actually crazy and diabolical how nobody's using it. Like, what is going on? Yeah, Earth and Water is good defensively. Plant and Dark is good defensively. Water Light is good defensively. There's a lot of good defensive types. Should do a Galish video? I feel like I've done one like not too long ago, haven't I? Garlash. That one was 4 years ago. Have I not done a Garlash video recently? Did I not put Galish in the title? Yeah, I did one. September. I literally titled it, "This Loomian is being slept on," and it's still being slept on. But then again, I also said the same thing for Ragoon, and nobody's using Ragoon either. Ancient Light is a good typing. Defensively, I would say okay. Being quad weak to metal isn't great low. But also, offensively, you don't need Ancient and Light on the same Loomian. If we think about like Terridescent generally doesn't run a Ancient type move. Terridescent usually runs Hyper Sting, which is light, Parasitize, and then... Actually, I think it's Body Slam now. Body Slam illuminates. But yeah. Is Chautiki the only fire plant Loomian? Yes. Yeah. Right? Yeah? Why no reskin for Volcaloa? We just couldn't really think of a good idea for it. For the, like, Coco design. I think we tried, but we just couldn't think of a good idea for it. A melted marshmallow, a lava cake. A lava cake is not a hot cocoa low. Like, I guess a reskin doesn't necessarily have to match up, but I feel like it should be somewhat close at least. But Terridescent, Primal Slash, Hyper, Parasitize and Hydra with Watcher. I don't think you want Primal. Drop Primal for... Bulk Up, I guess. Also, I think Nimble Brawny is better. Nimble, Brawny, Drudge, Hyper Sting, or Body Slam with Illuminate. Probably Illuminate. I think Body Slam... Yes. Let's go to Battle Coliseum really fast. Also, yeah, Wave Wreck I forgot about. Battle Coliseum right now. Use Specialty Gloves? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I feel like the Drudge one low is just better. Not gonna lie. Terry. This is what I would use. Honestly, Watcher is fine if you want like a more bulky one. I just think Illuminate is better. That, Nimble, very clumsy, brawny. I doubt you really need any energy. Maybe a little bit of energy. No. Body slam? Para. Wave. Drudge. That's it. That's the sets. Oh, and then item wise, we would probably go with Light Essence, I guess. Rageful plushie could work. Power Cuffs could work, I guess. Actually, yeah, Power Cuffs probably might work. Power Cuffs might work because Body Slam is so cheap. So, like, you have a lot of extra energy to click your other moves. Health Amulet, I'm not sure if that works on a Drudge user. I feel like Health Amulet would be better on, like, a Bulk Up or, like, Peace of Mind user, but you could do it, I guess. Milkshake could work. I feel like Milkshake might be better on this one than Health Amulets. Yeah, it doesn't have Bulk Up. Okay, this is like the thing. For like your healing item, I think Health Amulet should only really be used on a Bulk Up or Peace of Mind. Like, if we're talking offensive Loomians, like, what's a good example? Like Pharoglyph. Okay, Pharoglyph is actually a bad example because it has temper. Never mind. What's another one? What's another Peace of Mind user? It's been a while since I've used one. Zulong does not have Palm. Tyrix doesn't have Bulk Up. Well, Lumia has Peace of Mind. Why can't I think of any? Himber? Himber doesn't have Drudgelo. Mocho, no. Mocho doesn't use that. Dusket, yeah, like Dusket would work, I guess, but I feel like I would still rather have. Okay, I'm gonna use Pharoglyph, but we're gonna use Idiosyncratic as the example just because I can't think of anything. Okay. So, if your Pharoglyph had Drudge, it runs what? Like, Rogue Assault, Harrow, Earthquake? Is that the move pool that you run on that, I think? And then let's just put Bulk Up on here, even though Brawn Boost is generally better. It doesn't have Vital. Does it have another Brawler type move? Is it just Rogue Assault? Okay, it's not the best example, but we're just gonna do it because why not? Okay. I don't think you run Judgment on Pharaoh, do you? I guess Judgment would work here. The point is, if you're running a Bulk Up user, Health Amulet is always going to be better than a Milkshake. Because with Bulk Up, you're getting extra bulk on the melee side, Peace of Mind on the range side, so you actually get more usage out of Health Amulets. Whereas something as Drudge Pharoglyph, or even Brawn Boost Pharoglyph, if you want a healing item, I think Milkshake is better on this one, because you're not getting extra bulk, so I feel like you're not as likely to get as many turns out of Health Amulets as you are as a Milkshake. Of course, low Health Amulet is probably better on, like, Lashent or something, defensive, but if you have a Health Amulet slot available, I would rather use on a Bulk Up user, or Peace of Mind user, than a Drudge or Hasten user. Mind Drain? True. But yeah, in Pharoglyph case, though, I don't think you would run a Milkshake on a Hasten one. I feel like for Pharoglyph, you would probably just run Health Amulet, because you have Temper, or you would run Mind Drain, Mind Essence. Yeah. I guess power cuffs as well, but I don't know if I would run that. Celesting? I have not used Celesting in a long time. I would not recommend Drain Orb, because only one of your moves are draining. Because for Temper Pharoglyph, you're most likely running Mind Drain, Landslide, Spectral Bursts, I think? Maybe? So only one of your moves are Drain Orb, so you'd rather have something that increases your damage output, like a Power Cuss. Oh yeah, he's also got Climate Cannon Globe. That as well. So yeah, not exactly the best example, but that's the only Loomian I can think of that has Drudge and Bulk Up. Can Astaroth solo the Krambos raid? I can't imagine why not. Soulburst Krakaloa, I would say, is way better. Soulburst Krakaloa legitimately solos it. Yeah, Globe is a little bit niche, but it's still pretty good. Because Loshen is everywhere. Like, having what? Mind Drain, Dark Surge, Climate Cannon, Fire? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. I feel like you would want to run Magnify or Hasten. I don't think Peace of Mind or Bulk Up Pharoglyph is even worth running anymore. Unless it's like probably like really, really niche. Mind Fire is only good when the mind is the stab. Yeah, that makes sense because obviously you're getting the damage increase from mind, and you need the fire to hit dark and metal. Yeah. Like, what does fire struggle with? Water, light, ancient. I feel like I'm forgetting a type. Is that it? That might be it? So yeah, like, mind doesn't like... Oh, and fire as well. Like, mind doesn't really help you for any of those interactions. Fire is weak to earth, earth doesn't resist fire. So yeah, in like fire's case, it would rather have... it would rather have... Metal would let you hit Ancient and Light. Plant would let you hit Water. Earth would let you hit Fire. There's a few different types, I guess. Air? Air would let you hit Fire. Okay. But yeah, I get what you mean, though. No, I'm just gonna go for Alpha. Is Levitate coming with Route 9? We already have Levitate. It's on Gardrone. It's called Hover, I think. I believe. The last rework allows for Himber to make even more usage out of dodge. What was the last rework? Oh, the passive Levitate? Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Wait, I feel like it'll just be like too confusing. Oh, yeah. Yeti's Rest and Babs with Staunch. Himber is pretty freaking good. Pretty good. Himber deserves it, so I'm alright with it. Now we gotta talk about Soul Burst Himber. What do we do with Soul Burst Himber? Because I have no idea. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we got Himber, because he's him. And what did we make Crembot? Isn't it like 680? 680. So we have 55 base stats to go to Himber. How would you change up Soul Burst Himber? There we are. How would we change it? I would assume that stats is like getting Soul Burst eventually. Just 165 melee attack. I think that puts you already over. That already puts you over. Like, if we're going all melee attack, that would be it. That would be the highest. But you are right. I would assume probably like 20 to 30 points in melee attack, so like 128. That's already 30 of our stat points. Okay. Probably at least 10. Oh, whoops, I went wrong way. Ooh! Okay, there we are. We're done. Soul Burst Himber. 142. Probably like a few more. Can I go with that? That's already too high. I guess I could actually take some away from the range attack as well. I guess. So like, let's go down to like maybe 62 to increase the range defense by another 10. Like, something like that, I would assume. Like, that makes sense. Obviously, it depends on what the Soul Burst design looks like. Take points out of the speed? I guess I could have just left it alone one. I guess the speed could have just been left alone. But yeah, like something like that, most likely. Something like that. The Lush Rush, I don't know what ability I would give Soul Burst Himber. It would mostly depend on the design. It would entirely depend on the design. That goes for like the stats as well. Like, if Himber looks like anything similar to what it does now, those are like probably what the stats would be. But again, it's all like design-wise, I base stats off of. Like, for Zulong, I already know what the ability is gonna be. Zulong is like one of those things where I think it should be the Thunderstorm Summoner, Soul Bursts. Kind of like how Krakaloa gets Heat Summon. I think Storm Summon should be the Soul Burst Zulong. Although, it does lose out on a lot of power, which is an issue. How do I fix that? Because now it can't run Goggles, and it doesn't get access to Brute Force. So, that range attack stat has to skyrocket, baby! Has to skyrocket. Magnify, but then you would still be better off using the normal one. Unless, like, the Soul Burst one becomes faster, I guess. That would be, like, the only way I can make it viable, like, offensively, I guess. I like the Nimble. I'm just gonna go Nimble. I think Nimble utility one is still fine. Also, I could also mince it as well in the future. Why aren't you using Pure Robust? But yeah, that's why. I think Nimble works as well. Anomaly Himber? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stature should all get Beast Boost. I disagree. Like, Luminami is not getting kills that often, so I don't agree with that one. Like, Zulong is definitely getting Storm Summon. I would imagine speed increase, range attack increase, Maybe a slight melee attack increase and I guess like mostly speed and range attack, I would imagine, and then maybe like a little bit across the other stats. Luminami could go either way. Luminami could go either way. I could see it becoming more bulkier, which I will say, if it does become bulkier, like fatter, you wouldn't use Soul Burst, I would imagine. I think Soul Burst Luminami needs to be offensive. We could go, I guess, the Swampert route. Give it like Swift Swim, I guess. I feel like Luminami needs to be offensive low, otherwise it's just going to be worse than original. Skellig would outclass it. We can think of something else then. We can think of something. For Tatab, it would probably get like a small speed increase, a big attack increase, and like defense increase. I would imagine. Heavy Fist. Yeah, Heavy Fist would work. Ace would work. Ace would be crazy on Himber. But yeah. Himber would probably want something offensive, I would imagine. And it would need to be better than Awakening. Ace probably is a bit too good, but I'm just saying. It could. I don't know about Soul Burst. Himber getting Ignorant. I don't know about that one. You'll have to wait and see, Ro Phantom. We have it planned out. Heavy Fist makes sense on Himber, but Ice Hammer doesn't get boosted by Heavy Fists. I don't know if Yeti's Wrath is gonna get boosted either. So you would have to run... Like, I don't think we even have an Earth-type punching move. Like, you would run Frost Punch, which would be boosted to 105 base power. So Ice Hammer is, like, slightly weaker. I feel like Heavy Fist just isn't a good ability for it. Clay Slap, Frost Punch, Quick Punch. Clay Slap is just weaker than Yeti's Wrath. I think it's a little bit... No. Yeah, I think it's a little bit stronger than Earthquake, if not the exact same power. I feel like Heavy Fist just wouldn't work for it. It would need stronger punching moves to make it worth it. For a Soul Burst. It doesn't learn Frost Punch? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Well, it would get Frost Punch, I guess. No, Toy Protagon was last year, I believe. What would Zulon get, ability-wise? It would get Thunder Summon. It would be the Soul Burst Thunder Loomian. No. We'll have to wait and see for Himberlin. I've got a couple ideas. Like, honestly, like, Ace would work. Ace is right there, man. Ace is right there. Since Earthquake and Icicle Tremor are ground-related, so let's get something like that. I guess that could work as well, but we'll have to wait and see. So the Ruin Copy, is that the one that decreases every other Loomian's physical defense? Melee defense? Man, can I get a alpha already? We've been here for like 1.5 hours. How much would Ace Soul Burst Timber do? Let's check. Bop. Ember. Luminame. Luminame max out melee and health. Robust. Restrictive armor. Let's do 128 melee attack with ace. And very brawny. Yeti. Wrath. It would do... Oh, wait. Max out that. 40%. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess, but it's nothing like crazy. Because it can't hold an item either. What about deep freeze? Okay, well that would be lower if we're going off of these stats then. Deep freeze would do... Okay. We would need a little bit of investment. Okay, actually no, because it has 96 as well. Like that. So, uninvested, I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Because your range attack is like basically half your melee attack. So it does about the same. This one's super effective, but with your halved range attack stat versus your double power move, basically. Yeah, I think it would be alright, I guess. But yeah, you would probably need like Brawn Boost or Bulk Up. As the biggest Ragooner, what do you think of the Ragoon model? I love it. And I've already known about it for a while. Maybe I should have held off my Ragoon video until the remodel. But, oh well. Could I? Probably not, Ref. Probably not. It's gonna be like a one and done. Yeah, I haven't played since the test phase, Joey. I just haven't had the time. I've been working on Loomian stuff. Also, the Loomian event takes precedence for me. But yeah, I will check out Pet Trainer soon, whenever I get time. Winnie already made a design for Framboss a while ago. I guess we could do Aklos one of these times, though, but I don't know when. What ability would Solbus Ragoon have? That is a good question. I have no idea. I could not tell you. Because we could just make it Ability Thief, but then if you use the normal version of it, stealing an ability and then Soul Burst, you get to steal 2 abilities. Or would you keep the ability that you already stolen? Neutralizing gas? That could work, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure about Ragoon. I'm not sure about that one. The Boonery ability? Then you would just rather use Boonery, though. He's got a Wild Secret ability, Reskin Grim. Damn, nice. Yeah, Dino Kid. I think a lot of people have been complaining recently about Dino Key and Emulate, but is it like that bad? I feel like it has been a little bit blown out of proportion. A little bit. is GSA 1 in 16? For what, Taco? It depends on which Loomian you're talking about. Emulate Drop of Youth Nukichi, the Prevo? I don't think it... What does Drop of Youth do after it transforms? I don't think Drop of Youth works on it anymore, does it? Unless you transform into like an Odasher or something, like a Prevo. I don't know if that works. Oh, the one that I'm doing? 128 multiplied by... A secret abilities from this? 128 or 256? It's one of those, and I don't remember which one. So yeah, I think 16,000 seems about right. It's like if Eviolite Chancet ever got to utilize Transform. Oh, does it keep the Eviolite? Are you sure? That sounds weird. That sounds a little bit weird. It does keep the Eviolite. Okay. I don't know if like Nukichi does that or not. But that would be a little bit weird. Since the stream started, you got an Alpha Wishpop reskin and an Alpha Aquos reskin. Damn, nice. I still haven't gotten a Grimline Alpha yet. I don't know how. It's kinda crazy, I know. How do you hunt on multiple accounts? When I used to do it, I played on 2 different versions of Roblox. The one that I'm playing on right now is the one that you download from the internet, like Google Chrome. And the older version that I played on was the Microsoft version that you could get on the store. I think there's another way to do it, though. I just don't know exactly how to do it. I think it's like sandbox mode or something on your computer. So you basically get to like emulate having multiple computers on one computer. Maybe. Yeah, I still got boost on for a few minutes. The Microsoft mode is patched? What, the one that from the store? How? How do they patch that? Oh. Okay. So what's the new method then? How do you play multiple Robloxes then? Is it sandbox mode? Third-party apps? Oh, I ain't trusting those. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with playing one. If I'm gonna play on an alt account, I'll play on my phone. I'll just do that, I guess. Yep. Yep, I'm going for alpha right now. We're going for the alpha Grimline for the soft resettable one, and then we're going to try and hunt for the gamma one in the wild. One computer per setup. Yeah, but I think there's like some workarounds that you could do for it, technically. Is it not sandbox mode? What is Microsoft Sandbox? Microsoft Sandbox, Windows Sandbox, is a built-in isolated virtual environment for Windows. So it's like virtual machine. I think that would work. You basically get to run multiple computers on your computer. I think that would work, would it not? It might depend if Roblox would disconnect you trying to hop back and forth between each virtual machine, I guess. Perhaps. Perhaps. I haven't tried it, though, so I'm not sure. Vesperatu Vital Jab? Heck no. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Your luck has been so bad. Mine isn't good either. Mine is really, really bad as well. Don't worry. I'm right there with you, I guess. No, I'm not giving Vesperauto Bug and Air-type moves. It has Airblade, that'll probably be like the best it gets. Maybe Jetstream, but it is not getting Nosedive. Absolutely not. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense for Vesperauto to have Parasitize and Nosedive. It makes sense, but it would be broken. It would be too strong. Bug gets to hit Dark types that resist both of Vesperauto's stabs, and Nosedive would let it hit Bug types. Too strong. Way too strong. Even Wing Slap, I think, is too good. I think like any melee brawler type, any melee air type move is probably too strong. No, but for Vesperauto, you're more worried about the Dark Stab, I would say. Or I guess actually that was like when Slapdown was really strong. Now you might be more worried about Harrow. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know, Real Phantom. I've never tried it. I have never tried it. What would you suggest to make demanding Vesperauto kind of viable? It's got Blood Drain, Revival, Demanding. I don't know. I don't know. Because I wouldn't give it Soul Drain. Is there any like other good life sapping move to give it? Like Vital Jab is no. Parasitize is no. Mind Drain could, not really, but I guess you could, but you wouldn't run a ranged attack. You'd run to melee. I'm not sure, Len. Yep, no Gleam Grim. I don't know why. Raging Tackle? Grimmerline does not need Rejuvenate. I am a big believer in no Rejuvenate for it. Does its defense go higher? Or just say this, or just the item stairs? Nukichi keeps the drop of youth defense boost. Okay. So that's cool, I guess then. I guess it's intentional. I guess the idea is it's still technically Nukichi, it just has the stats of the opposing Loomian, not of normal Nukichi, I guess. Best ability for Terridescent. If you're going Nimble Brawny, you want to Illuminate. That'll turn your body slams into a light type move. If you want a doubles Terridescent, you want the Secret ability. And then for the personality, you will generally probably want Brawny, Robust, Very Sluggish. No, you can't, Pity doesn't work for static encounters. It's like, if I... What am I on right now? 44 right now for my Pity. If I do this encounter, it'll still be 44. Wouldn't Watcher be good as well? Well, if you're running the Drudge ability, the goal is to try and become faster than the opponent, so Watcher would never boosts. And if you're running the doubles Bane of Haste one, which is why we want Memorizing and Very Sluggish, we're actually going to be making ourselves as slow as possible to outspeed the opponent, so Watcher wouldn't be useful either. Watcher is only really good on maybe like a very brawny gloves one, I guess. But I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's gonna be like that great. Yeah, like Thunder Orb. No, I wouldn't go Thunder Orb. Because if you go Thunder Orb, yeah, I get it. You're making yourself slower. But I feel like you would rather have something to increase your damage output. Right? I would rather have an ability boost and an item boost rather than just an ability boost. Because here's the thing, okay? If you run specialty gloves, even if you're faster than the opponent, you're gonna get a 50% damage increase. Whereas if you run Thunder Orb and you don't outspeed the opponents, you're getting no boost. Or if you do underspeed them, you're only gonna get a 30% boost at best. So with specialty gloves, your worst outcome is you're gonna get a 50% damage increase. With Thunder Orb, your best outcome is you're going to get a 30% damage increase at best. I think. Yeah, I need extra luck. What is going on? Where is my alpha man? I mean, I want to give Vesperatu more things. I just physically can't. Like, there is nothing in the game that makes sense to give Vesperatu that wouldn't make it broken. There just isn't anything right now. Hullabaloo? I don't think I would use it. Babs? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I like that idea. Like, for the starters, we already have what? Serenite, Himber, and Valkyrie with Barbs. I feel like that's enough. Does Tetep have Barbs? I don't remember. Will Tyrex ever get Mega Chomp? Right now, definitely not. Definitely not. Tyrex does not need to hit Plant type super effective. Yeah, like Poison Barbs might be fine on Tetep, but probably not Barbs. Like, I think Tetep already has Mudslide, Poison, Barter. I feel like Poison Barbs would make sense if it doesn't have it already. Soul Burst Tyrex? I don't know. Tyrex does not need a Soul Burst. Well, it would get rid of its held item, so I don't think there's a way I could really make Soul Burst Tyrex stronger than normal Tyrex in a general sense. Like, you might only use it, like, for niche cases. Kinda like, Joltooth. Soul Burst Joltooth is good at cleaning, but normal Joltooth is better at wall breaking, so what people do is, like, they use normal Joltooth, and then when they don't need to wall break anymore, they Soul Burst to clean. Like, I feel like that's probably the route I'd go for some of the Loomians like Tyrex. What are the chances of Alpha reskin Grimline? Should be 128, but I have gotten really unlucky. Give us a good fire Metal Loomian with Earth Eater. We'll have to see, I guess. Wait and see. I'm pretty sure we've done more than 128 encounters. We've been doing this for like 2 hours now, almost. Do not let Billiflage get Earth Eater. Oh no, that would not happen. That would not happen. Maybe Soul Burst slow, right? No. I feel like the Weather Loomians, like let's say Deladrix gets a Soul Burst, I feel like it would be Rain Summon. If Billiflage were to get a Soul Burst, it would probably be Heat Summon. I feel like every Loomian, the Weather Loomian should just get their Weather again. It's like Tyrex, I guess. Not Tyrex. The Tyranitar. It's like Tyranitar. I feel like its ability would just be the exact same. But permanent? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That was awful in a Pokemon. That was so awful. What was it? Was that like Gen 3 to Gen 5? Permanent Weather was rough. That was so not fun. I think abilities got introduced in Pokemon in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure there was Sandstorm on Gen 3, right? I think it lasted until Gen 5. Like, I think Gen 5 was the last generation for it. Oh, okay, Akari, okay. I think Tyrex... no, I keep saying Tyrex, I'm a freaking idiot. I think Tyranitar still sees play in Generation 3. Because Permanent Sandstorm is just chip damage. I think Gen 3, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I've, like, played Generation 3 games. I think it's, like, Tyranitar, Scammer. I think those are, like, the two. Like, Metagross is really... I like Metagross, but I don't think it's good in Generation 3 with, like, Tyranitar. Because I think Tyranitar in Generation 3 has Pursuit, right? I believe. I mean, Metagross is all really good in Gen 3, but I think Tyranitar and Scammer. I think Scammer is the better Steel type in Gen 3. Tyranitar is annoying? Yeah, exactly. Probably not, Cow. Probably not. Oh, Pursuit is special because of... Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that Generation 3 doesn't have... the splits. Was that Gen 4? Gen 4 was the, split, right? Like, where a Dark-type move can be physical or special. I think in Gen 3, all Dark-type moves were just special. Okay, Gen 4 was the split. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, because I think Blaziken was, like, an interesting one, because fighting is only physical, and fire is only special. I remember that, yeah. I think for Metagross as well, I think Steel was always physical and Psychic was always special. It was like weird for like Gengar or like Alakazam. I think Alakazam had access to all of the elemental punches, right, in Generation 1? Actually, I think it still has access to all of them. But in the early generations, all of the elemental punches were special. So Alakazam had access to electric, ice, and fire moves. Basically, like, if it had, like, Thunder Strike, or Thunderball, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam. Yeah, Ripper, Sceptile. Some Loomians obviously benefited from the split, and some just didn't. Like, I think Metagross benefited from the split because having physical Psychic moves was great, but I don't think they really introduced that many Psychic moves that were physical in Pokemon. Like, now, I think the best Psychic move you have is... Is it Psychic Chomp? It's like a biting move. Psychic Fangs, that's what it is. I think that's the best Psychic move that Metagross gets. I think actually in Generation 3, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Meteor Mash was actually better than it currently is. Meteor Mash Pokemon. Meteor Mash right now is 90 power, 90 accuracy. Yeah. In Generation 3, Meteor Mash had 100 base power. So, yeah, Meteor Mash used to be even better. My boy, they nerfed my boy. And now, unfortunately, I think normal Metagross is like a UU. Loomian. Metagross. Smogon. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Metagross is UU. And I think the Mega is still... Uber, maybe? It was Uber in Sun and Moon. I think it was OU in X and Y because the speed didn't increase immediately. Metagross is physical? Yeah. 110 speed. Oh. Metagross is so freaking good, little man. I want Metagross to be good again. They did give it buff slow in Scarlet and Violet. I think now, I mean, it has obviously Bullet Punch, Meteor Mash. It now has the Psychic Fangs. I think it has the, is it Heavy Slam? It might get Heavy Slam or Gyro Ball. Maybe it gets both of them. I think it's Heavy Slam low. Like, they finally give it my boy stuff. Nothing is never getting unbanned. What, the Mega? Metagross? Oh, did it get Iron Heads? Iron Head is really good as well. It always had Bullet Punch. I think Bullet Punch was a signature for Metagross originally. I think the original... Did Bullet Punch exist in Gen 3? Pokemon Bullet Punch. Because I'm pretty sure Metagross had both of them. When was it introduced? Gen 4. Oh. Okay. I think it was a signature low for Metagross originally. Meteor Mash was Gen 3. Bullet Punch was Gen 4. That's 6. Where's 4? Generation 4. Oh no, Scissor and some other Pokemon got it at the same time. I think it's just like Metagross is one of the few Pokemon that learn it via level up. Yeah, that should still work. That should still work. If a new Vari evolution is added, what type would it be? We will have to wait and see. Vari has all of its evolutions already, like, designed. They're probably just not going to get added to the game for a while. We're just going to sit on them. Also, Karam going to 45 months. What an absolute big noob, big nerd, big simp. Why can't I send messages? They say subscribers only. That must be like a YouTube error then. I can turn off that, I guess, for now. It's probably just another YouTube error. How do I turn that off? YouTube has, like, changed all of the, settings. Stream settings? No. Channel level? Aha. Aha. Uh-huh. Wait. No. Damn it. Oh, there we are. Edit. Edit. Customize. Who can send messages? Anyone. I'll just make it anyone for now. There you are. Wait, can I do that in the... Wait, can I do that here? No. Okay, I found it. YouTube changed, like, the, streaming website page, so it's completely different for me now. Okay, there you are. I just have it set to subscriber mode so people can't spam. And then also, more subs, baby. Easy. Subscriber count goes below. I mean, I'll turn it back on for, like, the next stream, and I'll turn it off if it's broken again. Not all of the Varas are completely balanced. I have balanced a lot of them. Let me, check. My throat is dead. Yeah, I've done all of their stats, not all of their abilities and moves. What's your favorite part about being a Loomian dev? I don't know. annoying people with balance changes is pretty fun. Ooh. That might take it. That might take it. I think Tiberdum is trolling you. Maybe. 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 Why did you do like that again and again? What, you mean like, what am I do? Why am I doing this? To shiny hunt it. We're looking for the shiny. Is there no new Loomian in this update? No. This is just like a rerun event, so we can work on Route 9. That's why, like, what? I don't think exactly half, like, almost half the Loomian reskins are, like, reruns. It's just so we can work on Route 9. We didn't want to, like, spend that much time on this. We're hunting for the alpha one. And then I'm gonna go for the gamma one in the wild. Although at this rate, I guess we're not gamma hunting. I don't know. Where's the alpha? Be alpha already, man. Fine. How about this, okay? How about this? Now are you gonna be alpha? Now are you gonna be alpha? I mean, yeah, it's just really unlucky. Come on, man. Please. How annoyed are you? Honestly, not really. You gotta remember, I have spent way longer hunting some Loomians, or even like Pokemon from Brick Bronze. I keep forgetting which way around it was. When Jirachi and Rotom first got introduced in Brick Bronze, I did 4,500 encounters, I think, for Rotom, and about like 2,500 for Jirachi. Might be the other way around. I forget. But that was like back when I played Brick Bronze free to play. That was brutal. No, not 1,000 hundreds. 2,500, 4,500s. That has nothing to do with it, Abysser. What's your recommendation for someone who wants to get into PvP? Check out Dream Teams first and build your team in Dream Teams before, like, you start making the team. Like, once you're happy with the team, then you can go and make it. Because making teams right now is pretty brutal. So I would definitely highly recommend testing teams on Dream Teams first. Because it would suck if you make a team and then realize, oh, I really struggle, or I auto-lose to like this specific Loomian, I need something for it, and now you gotta go remake something again. Yeah, Dream Team competitive queue might be worth looking into. We would need to like set it up, and that would take a little bit. That isn't just something we can just turn on. Because like, we would need to be able to like let you choose what team you're bringing. So it would take a little bit of setup, it isn't just... Or like, oh yeah, we can spend 2 minutes on that. It'll take a bit longer than that. Why not hunting with Robust? I'm gonna go with Nimble. I think Nimble utility Grimuline is still fine. And also, I would probably just ability capsule it when we get lows. Robust for body crash? Eh. I'm not saying you're wrong. Both can be options that you want to use. Okay, 0 melee attack. I'm just like making sure I'm not catching or encountering the exact same Grimoline over and over and over again. When are we getting mints? Mints will come on Route 9. Might not be like at the initial release, but on Route 9. Ability capsules, I'm not sure. Heck no, Karam, heck no. Okay, so I'm not getting the same Grimoline. So where the heck is my alpha? Where is it? Where's my alpha? Am I gonna change the elite Loomian stats? They're not real. Those are fake. Or Harley. Or Harley. I'm not confirming it or denying it, okay? You'll have to wait until Route 9 is actually released. But what? Okay, well, here's the thing, though. What if I do go back and change their stats so it looks like they are fake? Yeah. You see what I'm cooking? You see what I'm cooking? $200 range attack for you, 200 melee attack for you. I mean, no, come on, guys. You guys should know, I don't choose the stats, okay? Yes, I put the stats on the Loomians, but I don't come up with the numbers, okay? I leave all of that to a random number generator, okay? I thought it was, like, obvious. I put in the random number generator, 1 to 200, and whatever number I get, that is what the stat is. Is that not how anyone else does it? And that's how Nevermore ended up with half of its stats into energy. I mean, Nevermore is pretty good, you know. It's really bulky, it's pretty fast, it hits pretty hard, good ability. I think it's fine. But if I'm gonna make all of the roamers like uber tier for like double battles, it might be worth going back and taking a look at their energy stats. Perhaps. Maybe taking a little bit away from them. Because not every, especially now with like passive energy, we don't need like 120 energy in all of their stats, right? What do we have? Whoop. We have Dusket. 100, like 100 I think is fine. Anything above 100 might be like a little bit, like 150 on Ikazune. Ikazune I would argue is still really good though. It probably wouldn't need a change. Protagon's good. Dakuda, it's getting back Venom Slash already. I would argue it does not need less energy. Oh my god, how many Dakudas? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not changing that. Mutagon. Okay, you ready for it? You ready for it? Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cephalops, I would not give any more stats to. Eliphage is fine. Phagenot is fine. Aceros. Okay. I guess I could change Aceros. But if I change Asteros and Glissadia, I would have to change Novadeus again, and I don't think that needs a change. But Glycadian and Astros aren't considered broken anymore, right? So I would probably go... What did I do for Novadeus? Huh. Where is Astros? How did I get 90 for melee defense? I don't remember. Where's Astros? How did I get 90 for melee defense? I'll probably just do 5, I guess, on both defense. Like, for Glycadia, I would probably just do that, I guess. I don't think it needs more speed. I don't think it needs to hit harder. I kind of don't want to give it more melee defense. I would probably just put it in range defense, I guess. Because Novadeus does not need to hit harder, right? I would argue. Once you're done, can you please rally me a regular bump up? If I remember, but there's a good chance I don't. Okay, what else do we have? Like for Asteros and Glycadia, I would probably just put it in like their higher melee defense. So like 122, maybe, and then 112 range defense for Glycadia. For Novadeus, I'd probably just put 5 into both of their defense. I guess... I mean, I guess that would work as well. Right? Oh wait, no, I went too low. I mean, I guess that would work. Just 129 in both attacks. Novadeus is already banned, so who cares? Morphezu does not... I mean, Morphezu already has, like, really good stats. Behemoth and Leviatros are fine. Cosmere Encased. The gimmick for Encased is that it's meant to be, like, meatball form conserving its energy, so this one I probably wouldn't change. Cosmere Cracked, I feel like is already, like, really freaking good, so I probably wouldn't buff it either. Unleashed, I don't think needs a buff either. Okay, a lot of these I just feel like don't need a change. Nimue, 115 energy is really high, but Nimue is also really good. And whatever I do to Nimue, I have to do to Nemesis. And Nemesis is really good. Metronet. What could I do to Metronet? I wouldn't give it any bulk. Maybe just more melee attack, I guess. I don't think I would make Metronet hit harder. But I also wouldn't make it tankier. I mean, yeah, 120 is really high. But the reason why Metronet's extra stats went into energy is because Metronet used to be broken, like the best Loomian in the game, basically. It used to be really, really good. So I would probably just put it in melee attack, to be honest. So I feel like you would rather have the energy len instead. Nevermare. Maybe a bit more health, I guess. Maybe a bit more health, like bump it up to like 76, maybe. Gargolem is fine. Odoyaga is fine. Wabalisk is fine, I would argue. Aqualos is fine. Celesting. I don't think it needs to hit harder. I don't think it's a good idea to make it bulkier. I don't think... I wouldn't really change speed. I don't want to touch speed really at all if I can help it. Yeah, you can find Celesting. You can get Celesting. Yeah, all of the Christmas roamers are in the wild. So you can find Wobblisk, Akalos, normal Akalos, Celesting, and normal Grimuline in the wilds. Mamask has a bunch of energy, but I feel like Mamask is perfect how it is. Grimuline, yeah, we can take more energy away from it. There we are. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Heavy bag. Yes. So yeah, I could go through and like change the stats of a couple roamers, but I feel like the majority of them just don't need it because they're already so strong. Don't need it because their energy stats are already like so low. Or it would just be wasted in a different stat, like a Metronet. If I'm gonna move Metronet's stats to a different stat, like its energy, it would be melee attack, which you're probably never gonna use Metronet's melee attack stat in its base form. So I feel like it would just be a waste, right? Normal Celesting is really bad. Wee. Yeah, exactly, Isaac. But I don't think Metronet needs to be tankier, and I don't think it needs to hit harder. And again, I'm not touching speed. I don't want to touch speeds, ever. Speed is like one of those things where once it has a speed stat, it's very rare to get changed. I mean, Terrafly is an exception, okay? That one makes sense. So yeah, I don't know what I would do for Metronet, because if I increase its range attack stat anymore, then there's no point to use the Soul Burst version, like, at all, really. So it would just be melee attack, which might make Metronet better for being a mixed attacker when you're using the mixed attacking Soul Burst Metronet, I guess. Yeah, Metronet is like kind of like Vesperatu. It wants a little bit more, but that little bit more can easily make it broken. I mean, like, in Vesperatu's case, it makes sense to get parasitized, but those are, like, way overkill. Like, Metronet has Mind Drain now, which I don't think right now works with Demanding Right. I still think that's bugged right now, so that's gonna get fixed eventually. But yeah. Like, maybe I could make Soul Burst Metronet faster, maybe? I mean, it is valuable, Karam. I just don't think it's, like, amazing. Also, you have Imperior as well. Imperior right now is just kind of better, I would say, in most cases. Like, Metronet has its niche cases over Imperior, but I feel like Imperior is just better right now. Because you can run very nimble. Whereas Alpha Grim, I have no idea. That's what I'm asking. Where is it? Where the heck? Metro can punish Teardown? Yeah, but I feel like more people use normal ability, right? For singles, at least. If we're talking about, like, doubles, then yeah. I think Secret ability would be better. Perhaps. Does Metronet have Shadow Pulse? I'm pretty sure the raid version did, but I don't remember about the normal one. Yeah, a little bit oofus. I thought, oh yeah, Metronet's still fine because Soul Burst Metronet's faster than Soul Burst Imperior. I forgot about Vera, so oops. I completely forgot. So yeah, Metronet can get some more stuff. Like Mind Drain with Peace of Mind is kind of cool. It might be better in doubles. Like Soul Burst Imperior, I don't think has any moves that hit both opponents. So maybe I could give like Shadow Pulse to Metronet. That way it's like it's better than Imperior in doubles? Rants? Okay, Soul Burst Imperior has that, but I'm talking about like a stronger move. Because Metronet could also... wait, does Metronet have rants? I feel like Demanding is kind of cheeks. I think Demanding can work. It just needs a little bit more to get it going. What's the reason for Soul Burst Imperior having Ace? My idea for Imperior was... the normal one is like a imp, and the Soul Burst one is like completely like demon. I think we talked about this like when it first came out, and I think we like found out that they both mean the exact same things. It's like now it's like a high ranking demon, you know? And it's like all about, I think that's actually his tail is also an axe, so it's like all out attacking now. This is a reskin Grimuline, someone. It's a trident. It's a weapon, okay? It's a weapon. What item do Drudge and Hasten users have? It depends what Loomian. If we're talking about, like, Temper ability on Pharoglyph, Health Amulets, or Mind Essence with Mind Drain. If we're talking about Terridescence, probably a Light Essence, Milkshake, or Power Cuffs. It depends what Loomian. In most cases, I would say a damage increasing item, or maybe Clutch Plushie if the Loomian is very frail. For Akalos probably wants Ice Essence, right? I think it can actually get away. It might get away Power Cuffs. Power Cuffs, Ice Essence, Ice Shell. Rageful Plushie I know works as well. There's a lot of different items. It mostly depends on like what you specifically want. Health Amulet I guess would work on Akalos, it is really bulky. There's a lot of different options. It mostly depends. Do you want your Loomian to deal more damage? Do you want your Loomian to have a free one turn with like Clutch Plushie? Like if you're running like, let's just say like what has a Drudge that has like no defenses? Revenine? You would probably never run this, but we'll use that as an example, okay? Like Revenine, you could give it a Clutch Plushie, so you're guaranteed to get a Drudge off, and then you can deal damage. Or if the Loomian has like really good natural bulk like Akalos, then yeah, Milkshake or Health Amulet would work as well. Revenine has Drudge, does it not? Are you sure? I'm like 99% it has Drudge. Yeah, we've been going for like 2.5 hours now. And still no. It doesn't? Rev 9. It has it on the... Oh, level 53. It hasn't been released yet, that's why. Yeah. That's why. It hasn't been released yet. That's why I know it has Drudge, and you think it doesn't. Hey, I was right, okay? I was right. It has got Drudge, just not in the game yet, okay? I mean, yeah, you're gonna run Magnify instead, but I still think it can get Drudge because why not? Oh, why not? It's got mixed attacking stats, why not give it an option for people that want to use a melee one? You probably won't, but why not? I don't see a problem with it. Can Nevermere get Sharp Claws? It doesn't really have Sharp Claws, it has a Scythe. So, I'm gonna say no. I'll run Drudge if you give it a melee coverage, Ulul and Mega Chomp. Okay, well, what then? Blaze of Glory, Harrow, and what, Naligash? What else does it want? It doesn't really make sense to get like any other types, I feel like. Take the new... Oh wait, controversial take. New Irvine design is mid. What? No, that is completely wrong. That is L take, bro. That is a huge L take. I hard disagree. I hard disagree. Give it ice coverage because grays are cold. No. 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 I'm gonna pass on that one, okay? I'm going to pass. Like, maybe Raging Howl? Would Raging Howl be worth using it low? I feel like you would rather have... Oh, Raging Tackle, I mean. I feel like a Mega Chomp would be better than that. Icicle Fangs? I can't really see it, to be honest. I can't see it using that. Cycle Chomp? I don't think I would use it. I'm trying to like think. You would hit Brawler types, which you already hit. Toxic types, I guess, which is kind of cool, but Toxic doesn't resist any of your stabs, so you probably wouldn't use it. I feel like you would just run Naligash to hit light types. Would you not? Yeah, I already said Naligash. I feel like you would need a dark type move to hit light types. Light resists fire and is immune to spirit. You kind of need the fire, the dark. Maybe you would drop spirit? I don't know about that. I might be cooking too hard. I might be going a little bit too hard now. Vice Jaws metal coverage would let it hit Ancient, I guess. And light. And light. Primal Slash also could work, potentially. You couldn't hit light low. Vice Jaws could be interesting. Perhaps. Perhaps. I guess. You get to ignore the defense increases of things like Obsidragon. Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't it already have Primal Slash? No? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I'm right again. And Karam's wrong again. You should feel jolly now. I will be jolly when I get this stupid freaking gleaming. Grimline? Come on, man. Be gleaming, be gleaming, be gleaming, be gleaming, be gleaming. Be gleam. Actually, wait. Here's what we're missing, okay? Here's what we're missing. What a clickbait title is the Gamma Lux. No. We're gonna Gamma Hunt it once I get the stupid alpha, but the game won't give it to me. Okay? We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it. Watch, okay? Watch and learn. This is how you get it, guaranteed. Okay? This is how you get it, guaranteed. You just knife the mystery box, do a 360, throw a grenade at the mystery box, pick up the grenade, throw it again, let it explode, do another 360 counterclockwise this time, then you open the box while going prone, and then you get the ray gun every single time. They must have patched it, I guess. They must have fixed it. What the heck, man? What the heck? No, I don't want the secret ability, okay? I want the alpha. Please. Yo, Speeder. If you haven't already, you should do a clickbait title or video for the new stats. Should totally do a video, easy clickbait video right there. What new stats? Do you not see the Loomian Legacy Twitter? I think they posted some stats. Bro, what the heck? The row 9 guys? Yeah. Yeah. Just trade for mine. But then if I trade for yours, this Grimline isn't in the wild though. Why do you make the Earth Brawler actual stat? Well, I mean, they're not real stats, Speeder. They're fake stats. Someone made them, and they're not real. Man, this Alpha Grimline sucks, man. Where is it? Sure, I don't know what you mean, okay? I don't know what you mean. But also, that Brawler Earth does have the same base stat totals as other Loomians. You're summoning the Alpha right now? Well, it ain't working. It ain't working, man. Please. Here, I don't have many dances. This is the only dance I have. Dancing for Alpha. Fine, you know what? I'll know what'll make him be gleaming. Yo. Gay Blast. Oh, he lived! Hit him again. Just use your commands. I don't have oh, I was still dancing. There is no way. There is no way. Oh. Please be gleaming. That's what I'm saying. Why aren't you gleaming, man? I can't believe this Grimuline. Which is the boost expired? No, because it pops up every now and then. Like right now it's off, and as soon as I do the encounter, you can see it pops on for a second. Your boost turn on in this room while you're in the encounter, and as soon as you finish the encounter, it turns off again. So now, after I do this, I'll be paused again. Someone actually got it first encounter? Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Mine might be like a 1000th encounter, okay? Why did it not surprise me? My RNG still sucks. What the heck? Where is my gleaming, man? Where is it? Where? You need to join a new server? One more encounter, okay? One more encounter. This one, okay? We're getting it, okay? We're getting it. We're getting it. Okay, we're getting it, guaranteed. Where's my Uller Alpha Grimuline? I'll just show it what I want, okay? I'll just show it what I want. Is it towards the top? Bro? Oh my gosh, this one is so much smaller. What the heck? Bro, I want these sparkles, okay? These sparkles. Gotta act like you don't want it? True. Honestly, I don't even care about the alpha anymore. Just give me the secret ability and I'll be done, okay? Give me the secret ability. Damn it, he caught on, bro. He caught on. Watch it, I swear, if it's secret ability, I swear. We probably have already encountered a couple of secret abilities. I guarantee it. I guarantee we've probably already run into a couple of secret abilities. Okay, just speedrun, okay? Speedrun. I'm server hopping, bro. I'm server hopping. Can you get the 2019 to 2021 Icicle colors? Both. Both. Maybe he doesn't want to be nimble? Too bad. Too bad. He's being nimble. Too bad. Yeah, secret ability is rarer than gleaming, which is why I'm saying I probably have encountered a couple of secret abilities when I'm not hunting for it. Maybe he wants to be robust. Well, I disagree. I want the Grimuline to be nimble and alpha. Okay, just yeah, don't even care, bro. I'm leaving, and then we just wait back. Go. It's not working, man. It's not working. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas. I do not know, JF. I could not tell you. Have you tried getting it? No, actually, I haven't. I haven't tried getting it. It didn't work. Do you like peanut butter? I've only had peanut butter like once. Do the present icicles have gleaming boost odds? I don't think so. Do I like Reese's? Never tried it. Never tried it. The one time I've had peanut butter was when I tried the Feastable peanut butter bar. I think it was like the old formula, not the new one. It was good. I feel like I prefer caramel though. I think caramel is still better. Feastable's overrated. I'm talking about the peanut butter. Like, that was my first time having peanut butter. And yeah, it was good, but I still probably wouldn't go out of my way to get peanut butter over caramel. Also, I don't really like eat that much chocolate anymore. Right now it's all about ice cream and cinnamon. I don't know why, but I'm like really big on like what would you call them? Like baked goods, I guess. Ice cream in winter, don't care. Apple pie, I don't really care about pie. Yeah, I have a lot of ice cream in my freezer right now. I've got Ben & Jerry's, I think it's caramel choo choo, which is like the little barrels with caramel in it, like chocolate barrels with caramel in it. I got the caramel brownies, which are really good. I got some mint choc chip, best ice cream flavor, period, okay? Don't at me. I got some cookies and cream ice cream. I think that's it. Any fruit or veg? Yeah. Watermelon, but I just finished all of it. So I'm out. We like watermelon, strawberries. Usually for watermelon, I'll just buy the watermelon, like just cut it up and store it in like plastic boxes. For strawberries, though, I feel like it's better to get them frozen, like the ones that you normally use in a smoothie, and then you just fall them out, and they're still really good. But I am out. Bananas are good, carrots are good, but I don't really like to get them that often. What is wrong with me? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I have no idea, Splashy. I have no idea. When Route 9 drops, are we going to be able to have our Soul Burst out, not in the battle? Right now, that's just a dev thing. I don't know. Nope, we have not gotten it yet. GD, we have not gotten it. Fallout strawberries are horrible? What do you mean? They're like just as good as fresh. Ah, I'm confused. You can taste the freezer? Maybe your freezer sucks. Maybe your freezer just sucks. Okay, here's a question then. Oof. Do you wash the frozen strawberries or not? Because I do. Maybe that's what you're doing wrong. But you're meant to wash them. The chances of getting a gleaming is 1 in 4,000 free to play, 2,000 with game passes, and then 128 with game passes and boost turned on. Blueberries are alright, but I would rather just have strawberries. Frozen grapes. Again, grapes are good, but I would rather just have strawberries. Or watermelon. I would just have watermelon instead. Watermelon is so good. Nope, Sable. Still have not gotten it. I'm not too big of a fan on raspberries. Raspberry flavor I like, but raspberries themselves, I'm like, they're alright. Like, if I had a fridge full of, like, every fruit, raspberries I would eat, but it'd probably be, like, the last go-to, like, oh, I've ate everything else, I guess I'll have one. Mangoes are good. I mean, okay, fruit is, like, top tier. Banana, watermelon, strawberry, in that order. That is 1 to 3. After that is where you're like, okay, like mangoes are good, pineapples are good, raspberries are alright, but that's towards the bottom of the list. What else we got? Oranges are high tier. Oranges are like probably 4, I would guess. Blueberries are alright. What other fruit am I forgetting? Pears are... I actually like pears, but I don't really... Again, that's like kind of like... I would probably save it for last. I wouldn't choose a pear over a banana. Plums are goods. Plums are good, yeah. Grapes are goods. I can't think of any other fruits. Cranberries are actually pretty freaking goods. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh! Is coconut's a fruit, right? Is coconut a fruit? Yes. Coconut. Banana. Watermelon. Strawberry. Coconut. Okay. Coconut is 4, objectively. Apples are really good. Mandarins, oranges, I just call them the same thing. It's like apples. Like, I'm not going to classify a honeydew apple completely different to, like, a Granny Smith apple. Like, I would just call them apples. Apples are great. Pears are good. What else is there? What else is there? Oranges are really good. I don't think I've tried the dragon fruits. Cantaloupe? I don't think I've tried that. Yeah, they're like red delicious. Honestly, some green apples are not bad either. I just don't remember any of their names. Because I feel like the only apples that you actually see are the red ones. Pineapple, I don't mind pineapple, but pineapples are a bit too sweet for me. It's kind of like mangoes. Like, mangoes I like the mango and pineapple textures are, like, really good, but they're a little bit too sweet for my liking. Like, I'll have them if I don't have anything else. But, like, over, like, a strawberry or, like, a watermelon, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Weddle. That's just how it goes. Cantaloupe. I mean, yeah, I could probably see it being goods. Raisins, I guess, are considered fruit, right? Right? Are raisins fruits? Yes. What about nuts? What are nuts considered? Are nuts a fruit? Nuts are fruits. Okay. Okay. So they're grapes. I know, but I don't know like if like classify them as a different type of food for some reason. Okay. Banana, watermelon, strawberry. Coconut, raisins, nuts. Okay? Yeah. I like raisins more than grapes. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they were not fruit for some reason. Pomegranate, yeah, is pretty good. Cranberry is good. Wait, am I getting them mixed up? Pomegranate. Yeah, pomegranate is like the little seed things, right? And then pomegranate is great. What was the fruit that I just said? Tomatoes? I don't really like tomatoes. Like tomato, like sauce on a pizza? Okay. But I don't like tomatoes, and I don't like tomato sauce. Like ketchup. I don't like most sauces. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't like ketchup. The only sauce I'm having is spicy, okay? Give me the, like, chili pepper or whatnot. Carrots are great. That's like the, like, for vegetables, I don't really eat that many vegetables. I know, surprise, right? Surprise. But carrots, broccoli, there might be one more I'm forgetting. Carrots and broccoli, like, probably all I have. I don't mind peas. Sometimes. That might be it. I don't really eat potatoes. Lettuce. I don't really eat lettuce. I don't eat celery. Fried mushrooms. I don't eat mushrooms, but I don't mind them in... Frick, what's the spicy noodles that I get? The spicy noodles I have mushrooms, and those are really good in like a spicy, like, noodles, because they soak up all of like the juicy, spicy water. They're so good. Squash is alright, I guess. It's not my go-to. Mushrooms are not a vegetable. What do you call them? Is it a fungus, I guess? Spicy noodles. I'm gonna butcher this. Shinramu, maybe? I'm probably butchering it. Those are good. Those are good. The Buldak spicy noodles are also good, but I usually get the Shin Ramen ones. I don't like mushrooms generally. I only like mushrooms in like the spicy noodles because the broth, it soaks them all up. It like soaks up the spicy broth. That's the only like time I like mushrooms. It's like cheese. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Okay, gonna sound weird. I don't mind cheese on like a cold chicken sandwich. Okay, that's fine. But I only really like cheese on a pizza. I don't really like cheese on much else. Cheese on a like chicken, like a hot chicken sandwich, a hot chicken burger. Cheese and chicken hot doesn't make sense for me. Like cheese and chicken, like I would rather pass. On a cold sandwich, like ham and cheese, I don't mind. But I just not a big fan of like cheese. Like cheese on pizza, hell yeah. Anything else, I'll pass. I ain't too bothered. Mozzarella sticks? I don't care about mozzarella sticks either. To be honest, I don't get those. Oh, also a cheesy garlic bread. That's like the only times like I have cheese. Like I will have like a cheese and ham sandwich, but I'm not like going out of my way for it. That's like, oh, I mean, I guess. There's no other options available. Pickles? I don't think I've ever tried pickles. I don't think I've tried pickles. I mean, carrots are the best vegetable, obviously. Like, what's the other option? Excuse me? I mean, what do you have pickles with? Onions? I don't care about onions. Not a fan. Not a fan. Cheesecake I like. That's like the only exception, okay? Cheesecake and pizza. I guess technically those Cinnabon buns is a cheese icing, I think. That's it, Lo. That is it. Sweet corn I don't care about. Anything? I don't know, I just never had pickles. Yes, we're ranking, we were ranking the fruits. I don't know why or how we got on this topic, but we were. I haven't yet, best reel. I'll probably watch it later on. Sweet potatoes are mid. I'm gonna say it. Sweet potatoes are worst potatoes. Again, though, I don't eat potatoes. I'll have, like, fries, but like, if I get sweet potato fries, hell no, I'm returning that. They're just worse. Rice? Oh yeah, rice is great. Brown rice, white rice, any type of rice. I'm in. Fried rice, hell yeah. I'm in. I don't really care about tater tots, but hash browns, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Rice pudding? No, I don't like rice pudding. It's just mush. It's like, porridge. It's just mush. There's like no texture at all. I do not like the texture. Add onions to anything? No, I disagree. I don't like onions. And I am sticking to that. What it's supposed to be? I just don't like the texture. I don't know. It's like porridge. I don't like porridge. Rice goes with anything? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, rice can just be the main part of the dish. Do you warm up a cold frozen cheesecake? No. Cheesecake is meant to be ate cold. If we're talking about cakes now, okay. I don't really eat that much cake. I haven't ate cake for a long time. Cheesecake? Hell yeah. I'm in. But if we're talking about like hot cakes, chocolate fudge brownie? Oh, I haven't had chocolate fudge brownie in years. But yeah, heat that up low, like put it in the microwave for like a few seconds with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on the side. Sign me up, baby. Sign me up. Hell yeah. Also, like, just, like, lemon cake. I'm kind of like, I'm down with, like, any cake. Carrot cake is alright. I would rather just have the carrot separately, to be honest. But, like, sponge cake, also good. Like, with, like, a raspberry jam and, like, cream filling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cornbread? I don't think I've ever tried cornbreads. That might just be, like, maybe, like, not a thing around here. I'll go eat. Okay, I'll see you later then, best. No, not by soft resetting, Phil? Phil. You can get gamma by soft reset. We're hunting for the alpha right now, and then I'm gonna go try and get the gamma in the wilds. Banana bread? I don't think I've had banana bread either. It's probably not bad, it's probably great, I just never had it. You like every cake, but the semi-healthy one? No. Carrot cake is fine. I just prefer carrots over carrot cake. Like, I wouldn't waste my carrots putting them into a cake, okay? Also, okay. Is the garlic bread a sweet bread? Oh, okay. Do you have your carrots fresh or steamed? That is the big question, okay? What type of carrots are we having? Fresh all the way, right? Fresh all the way. Like, I don't want my carrots floppy and soggy, okay? I want them... Like, basically, when you get a carrot, all you do is wash it, and you, not grate. What... You, like, take the, like, outer layer off, and you eat it like a banana, okay? That's it. Carrots are just bananas for vegetables. That's it. You don't need to peel them? Oh, well, I usually do. But yeah, it's awesome. Carrots are great. People don't peel them? I don't know, I've always, like... You only take, like, a tiny sliver off. But I've just always done that. Well, no, like, you peel them, and then you wash them. Yeah, I don't know where Alpha Grim is. I'm losing my mind. Am I Australian? No, I am British. You have 6 Alpha Grims? Well, I still have 0. Devs just tell me it's alpha locked? Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. No. Nah, you're trolling. You have to be. No, I think you're lying. Okay. What's my go-to pizza? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, okay? Don't get me wrong. Pepperoni pizza is good. Although, there's an issue with it. Same for chicken and bacon pizza. Is really good. Can be an issue with it, though. It is really easy for a pepperoni pizza or a chicken and bacon pizza to be too greasy. Especially with the cheese, okay? So, certain places I will get pepperoni pizza if I feel like it. But my go-to pizza is just normal pizza. Give me tomato sauce, cheese, I'll call it a day. And you know what the best part is? It is so hard to mess up a normal margarita pizza. If you do mess it up somehow, your shop deserves to be closed, okay? It is so hard to mess up. If you actually do mess it up, you should no longer be in business. That's it. Pineapple pizza, how dare you? But yeah, I like normal pizza. That's it. Like a good, like, A good saucy, cheesy pizza. I'm in. I'm so in. Although, I'm bringing something up, okay? I'm bringing something up. What crust are we talking about? Are we talking like thin and crispy? I like. Italian style dough from like Domino's, I like as well. I think the go-to low has to be stuffed crusts. Right? Has to be. Stuffed crust cheese, yeah. Hear me out, low. Hear me out. Hear me out. Stuffed crusts? Unfortunately, like, no restaurants ever do this, so the only time I've had it is when I've done it myself. Stuffed crust pizza with, like, the cheese, or, like, the garlicky cheese, but you put a little bit of tomato sauce in there as well, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. That is peak stuffed crusts. The cheesy garlic and a little bit of tomato sauce in there. That's just pizza inside of pizza? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, hey, it's great. It's honestly great. Also, this might be a hot take, but I don't care about like any dip you get with pizza. Like the garlic dip is kind of mid. I don't want it. Like all I get, like if they let me, I'll usually switch out like the garlic dip for like a spicy dip, like a chili dip. If I also get like chicken, like tenders on the side. Marinara dip? I don't. Mm, I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't think. Okay, I guess you technically have it for like the crust of your pizza, but I don't know. Pizza just isn't a food that I want to dip in anything. Ranch? I don't like ranch. I just don't like it. And cold cheese sauce? I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, okay, the dough, the sauce, the cheese, all you need. You don't need no dips, you don't need no toppings. If you know the place that you're going to, like your specific pizza place, does toppings good? Okay. I like pepperoni topping, I like chicken and bacon, but I rarely get it because the place I usually get my pizza from sometimes has horrible toppings. And like they either overpower the pizza, they make it too greasy. So most of the times I pass, and I just go with normal pizza. How about a chocolate ice cream? Nah. Nah. I don't really care about pineapple pizza. I just not a big fan of it. What does very clumsy do? It reduces your range attack stat. Like it's a negative. Yeah. I think I already said this, Oofus. Most sauces are mid. I don't care about no ketchup, no mustard, no barbecue. I don't care. If it ain't hot chili sauce, I don't want it, okay? I don't want it. If it ain't spicy sauce, I don't want that. Get it out of here. Yeah, mint choc chip ice cream is the best flavor, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love caramel and I love coffee ice cream, but mint choc chip is the best ice cream flavor, okay? Number one. Nothing beats it. That is the best ice cream. Honey mustard? I never had honey mustard. That might be good. I just don't care about mustards, so I might not like it. Oh yeah, don't. Okay, here's the issue. I agree, Tazam. I agree. We're like having such a fat talk right now. Vanilla ice cream is either S tier or F tier, and it's really it's like never in between. Häagen-Dazs, vanilla, Ben & Jerry's vanilla, S tier. But cheap vanilla ice cream is so artificial and so bad, you can't even consider it ice cream most of the time. It's that bad. So yeah. If we're talking like about a good vanilla brand, yeah. S tier is definitely up there. What type of crisps? Oh, like... I don't really eat chips that much, or crisps. Like, ready salteds, which is just like plain, just salteds. Cheese and onion I like, and again, like chili. Like the sensations, like chili chips, hot chips, those are goods. That's about it. I just don't really eat crisps that much. Rocky Road ice cream, that's great. I do agree that is great. That is great. Sea salt ice cream, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Do I like popcorn? Oh, what do I like on my popcorn? Just salt and sugar. That's about it. I like the sweet and salted popcorn. Like, I don't want any caramel on it. I don't want any butter on it. Popcorn's already annoying for me to eat because it, like, piece of it gets stuck in my teeth, which I hate. So, like, anything else on top of it to, like, make my fingers or my hands, like, stick it, nah. Nah. I don't want. Am I British with an accent like this? Well, I've been doing YouTube for 13 years. Salt and vinegar. Okay, yeah. I don't really get salt and vinegar. I would rather just have, like, salteds without the vinegar, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, I just don't really eat grits that much. But yeah, I think salted popcorn is probably the best. I don't know, Arthur. I do not know. But we're going on, baby. We're going on. Because you got one today? From what? The soft resettable one or the wild one? And it also depends, like, what boosts or game passes you have. Bottle of water. Bottle of water? Yeah. Soft reset... respectable? Oh, soft reset full odds. 1 in 4,000 then. Bottle of water? How do you know I'm British? But yeah, I don't really care. Have I watched Solo Leveling? Yeah, I watched Solo Leveling. I read it before I finished. It was pretty good, but that was years ago. Yeah, I probably have encountered a few secret abilities, but I don't want secret abilities. Yeah, the soft reset is gamma locked. Right now we're hunting for the alpha, which I physically cannot get, and then we're going to try and get the gamma in the wild. Yep, I got 30 seconds on my boosts. Freerun. I haven't watched all of Freerun. I think I watched season 1, but no. I think I watched the first half of season 1. Does the first season have 24 episodes? I think I watched like the first core? However you say that. I think I watched like the first half, I guess. Guess we're getting that multi-power? No, we're getting it right now. Okay, we're getting it right now. Right now. Okay, watch. Damn it. How many encounters are we on? I have not been keeping track, but 3.5 hours, I guess. No, I don't go outside, Setha. I don't go outside. I legitimately go outside maybe like once a month. And that's mostly just like go get groceries. To go do some shopping. Like most of my shopping I get from like Amazon. Because hey, might as well just order it right. But there's some stuff that I want that isn't on Amazon. You say that a bit too proudly? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm working or like doing YouTube and... Like, it's the UK, bro. The weather either sucks and there's nothing to do here. Why would I go outside more often? What's up, V-runs? But yeah, there just isn't anything here to do. Like, I don't drink, so I would never go to, like, a pub or a bar. In my specific area, there's, like, nothing really to do. Gym? Okay, you got me there. But I like being fat. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe one day when I lock in, but right now I am not locked in. Hairspray factory. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Is any other Loomian gonna get undermined? Potentially. I'm not sure who would get it, Lou. Are you even gonna get the gamma? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Oh, wait, you're talking about the soft reset? No. The soft resettable one that I'm doing right now cannot be gamma. We're just hunting for the alpha one right now, so I can capture it, and then we can go hunt for the gamma one outside in the wilds. Your accent is very distinct. Well, I mean, if you go look at my really old videos, you can probably tell. But also, I had a speech impediment. I still do, but it's a lot better now. And also, I don't really... Like, most people I talk to aren't British. Like, I am the only British developer on Llama Train Studios. Like, everyone else is, like, US, Europe, or Asia. Or Canada. So yeah, most people I talk to just aren't British. So I'm also, the more you talk to like people that aren't British, like let's say for example I moved to the US, eventually you would pick up like a US accent. That's just how it goes. I mean like, non-British, but still European. Yeah. At this point, get the secret ability. But then I gotta start capturing all of them, and I don't know about that. I don't really care about, I don't really take vacations or holidays. I couldn't care less. I really couldn't care less. Like, Blackpool, like, Alton Towers, like, yeah, once you've been, like, because I've been so much when I was a kid, I was like, okay, I don't really care anymore. I've like been there so many times. I've done everything there. I don't want to go anymore. It's fine, agent. I have my own secret ability, LFH, but I want the alpha. Are you gonna perform a soft reset via secret ability? Yeah, my second account already can soft reset this. My goal was, if I got the alpha really fast, I might try and go for the secret ability one. But I'm still on the alpha one, so oof. What what do I do? What do I do? I have never been abroad. Never been abroad. How do you feel about the Grim reskin? I like it. I think it's really good. Am I going to continue Bubblegum Sim Infinity? I really enjoy doing like the Noob to Pro series. The issue is I haven't found a game that isn't too grindy but enjoyable. Bubblegum Simulator is good, but for the Noob to Pro series for a free-to-play account, it's too grindy. And every update that they did got grindier and grindier, so it would take me longer to get the videos out. And usually before I finish the video, the next update already has happened, and I'm like super behind. It just wasn't I just wasn't able to keep up with it as a free-to-play account. That was like the main issue. They made everything easier. It's a little bit low from me. I haven't played it in so long. It like really annoyed me. Like, I personally think for like simulators like Bubblegum Sim, I've said it multiple times, secret pets, okay, they can be like however rare you want them to be. Like 1 in a million for like a super easy secret pet to get, sure. 1 in 10 million, 1 in 100 million, sure. When the legendary pets start becoming like 1 in a million, 1 in 2 million, I'm done. I'm done. Especially like if you have a shiny index, I'm done. Don't care anymore. I am not grinding for a 1 in a million legendary pets. I'm out. And that's kind of like what did it for me for Bubblegum Sim. They started introducing like 1 in a million, 1 in 5, like 2 million legendary pets. For free to play, that is awful to grind. It is so not fun. You don't actually play the game anymore, you're just constantly AFK hatching. 1 in a million, I don't mind if it's like every now and then. But if it's like every egg back to back to back is 1 in a million or higher, nope. Nope. Don't care. I'm out. I'm not doing it. Also, GD coming with a 10 Ron. I have no idea what Ron is, but I appreciate it, man. Can I do like top 5 anime? I haven't watched much anime recently. My number 1 anime is probably Mob Psycho 100s. Other than that, I really like Bleach. Bleach was like one of the first anime I watched. Full Metal Alchemist. Really, really good. Other than that, like those are my top 3. I don't know Romanian. Oh, okay, well, cool. Other than that, I don't know what I would put top. But yeah, Mob Psycho is definitely my number 1. I've only watched like the first season and a half of JoJo. I need to get back into watching it. It's funny because my other friend developers, JKV and RXPP, worked on a JoJo's game, but I've never like sat down and watched all of JoJo. Let me open up Crunchyroll. My Hero is good. Jujutsu Kaisen is good. I don't know if I would put them in like top 5 low, to be honest. Like, ReZero, I like ReZero. I don't know if I would consider it top 5 on my lists. Ranking of Kings, I will say, is really good. I watched the first season. I still need to watch the second season. Demon Slayer is good. I don't know if I'd put that in my top 5 either, though. I feel like there are two, like, obvious animes I'm forgetting. Like, oh, Attack on Titan. Yeah. I was missing something completely. Like, Mob Psycho 100s is my number 1 of all time. Then I would probably say... I'd probably go Attack on Titan. Then... Alchemist. Brotherhoods. I think. I forgot what the other anime I said is. I completely forgot. Oh, Bleach. Oh! No, I'd probably put Bleach. Bleach might be my seconds. No. Mob Psycho, Attack on Titan, Bleach. Alchemist Brotherhoods. Attack on Titan is great. Yeah. I really like Dr. Stone as well. I don't think I would put it in top 5. Haikyuu is really good. I wouldn't put that in top 5. Solo Leveling is good. I wouldn't put that in my top 5. That time I got reincarnated as slime is good. I don't think I would consider that top 5. It might be Pokemon. Honestly, does Pokemon count? I think Pokemon would go number 5. Have I watched One Punch Man? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like you're better off reading it instead right now. I don't mind Chainsaw Man. It's not like I'll sit down and watch it. I haven't watched it for a while though. Like, it's not bad. It's just not like my cup of tea. It's like not for me. Death Note is really good, minus like the last part. After do we care about Death Note spoilers? We don't, right? We don't care about Death Note spoilers, right? After L dies, I feel like the story should have probably ended there. Everything after that, I feel like made it a little bit worse. Like, it didn't completely ruin the anime, but I definitely think it didn't add anything. The Dragon Ball anime is good. Yeah, I think I'd probably put Pokemon as my top 5. Probably. Yeah, Celestine was soft resettable 2 years ago, I believe. Which season of Pokemon? I might have to go the original season. Like, the originals are pretty good. Can I just, like, lump all of Pokemon in, like, all together? That counts, right? That counts. We'll say all of Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good animes, but if we're talking about, like, top 5, like, Fairy Tail is good. Sword Art Online was one of the first anime I watched, but I don't know if I'd put those in top 5. I never watched Naruto. I, like, watched the first 10 episodes and that was it. I never watched, One Piece. I've only seen the live-action version of it. Dragon Ball is good. I would say probably Dragon Ball or Pokemon as my number 5. Fairy Tail is good if, like, you're a teenager. That's, like, when I watched it. That was it. I haven't seen, like, anything recently with it. Like, I just haven't seen that much Dragon Ball, so I feel like I would put Pokemon as my number 5. Silent Voice is good. Fire Force is good. Overlord is good. Vinland Saga is like close 5. Vinland Saga could be my number 5, but I feel like I'd put Pokemon 5. Konosuba's good. Code Geass is good. I haven't fully watched it yet. I have to go back and finish it. Favorite? Oh yeah, Digimon. The first Digimon movie was peak, even though it technically was like weird in the English version. I don't remember much of the Digimon animes, to be honest. They're probably not bad. I haven't watched them. To Be Hero X is actually pretty good. I haven't finished that one either. I've only like watched the first like 6 or 7 episodes, but that one so far is really good. I can't think of any more. I'm not gonna lie, I can't think of any more. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. That number is just banned now. Okay, it's banned. Don't check Megahedron's stat. Wait, what? Mega. Oh, let me just do Hedron. Mega. I hate you. I hate you. Your bands. Your bands. No, it's not a keyword, but I'm tempted to make it a keyword. I'm tempted to make it or a ban word, I should say. I can't believe you guys. Apparently Gintama's good, but I've never watched it. The Promised Neverland, peak first season. It's a shame it never got a second season, though. I don't know what happens. It's a shame it never got a second season. Hunter x Hunter is really good. I do like Hunter x Hunter. It's just that if we're going off of like the Naruto, Dragon Ball, like One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Bleach has taken it for me. Bleach was like the second anime I ever watched, I'm pretty sure. Second or third. I don't remember if I saw that online before it or after it. Right now, though, it seems like a lot of new anime that is coming out is like all reborn in another world. It's like, bro, please, can we get anything different? Why is there so much? No. We're gonna be gamma hunting once I get the stupid alpha, okay? Would you like it if Loomian Legacy was made into an anime? Well, we probably need the game to be finished first to like base a story around it, you know? Are we sure it's not locked? At this point, I'm kind of questioning it. I actually don't know. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure all the people have gotten it, but maybe it is locked. In my server, for some reason, or for me. I don't know. The vending machine one? Oh, I actually did watch the first episode of that. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. I had to like see what it was about. I watched the first episode alone, and then me and the boys watched like I think the first few episodes. It's really dumb, but it's pretty funny for what it is. You got Alpha Yulgrim in 6 minutes? Well, I am almost on 4 hours now. Where's my Alpha, man? Can I talk more about personality changing? No, there's no point. You might as well just wait until Route 9 is out, and then wait until the personality things are out. We have the idea, like, we know what we're doing for personality changes. We know what we're doing. We know how we're going to implement them. I'm just not sure if it's going to be on Route 9's release, or, like, implemented in Route 9 at some point. I'm probably not going to do the Gleaming Secret Abilities series anymore. Those are fun to do, but I'm just not going to continue that. I'm still trying to go for a Rainbow Wisp Gamma Twilight. Pagoda Twilight. I just haven't done anything on that account for like 6 months, maybe. So, oops. I'll eventually get back to it. Okay, I'm just on an extended break right now. How many encounters did I do for that? So far, I'm on 1,000 Pagoda Twilights. That's it. So I haven't made that much progress. Haven't made that much. We talk about how great Fishgana is. I mean, Fishgana, I would say, is pretty good now. Like, I feel like it was already like fairly good beforehand, but now I think, yeah, it's a pretty good Loomian. Yo, Grimuline. Please, please be Gamma. Please. Please. Why? Have you gotten a corrupted? No. We haven't gotten a corrupted either. Am I gonna try Hightail? I don't know. I'll probably wait until I see people playing it, and then I might consider it. Oh yeah, I gotta get back on the Doodle World chaining video. I think Doodle World just released their Christmas event. Do we know when the next story update is for Doodle Worlds? I don't know if like they've been posting about it or anything, but I haven't seen anything. Today? Yeah, their Christmas event was today, right? Not the story update. Right? That's what we're talking about? I don't know if I'll stream Doodle World. I might make videos on it, though. Oh, map prevamps? Okay, I did see that. Okay. No, Obsidian. Right now we're just hunting for the alpha, so I can unlock it in the wild, so I can gamma hunt it in the wilds. Oh yeah, Jig, Jolly Tokens, what Krilla posted, that is the new code. My throat is dead. Is dead. Yeah, I think that was posted earlier today. What's faster at collecting mints? Isn't there like only one option to get mints? What do you mean? Isn't the only way to get mints the maze? Oh, raids! I forgot about raids. Maze. It's definitely the maze. You get 5... Okay, you get 40 peppermints for beating the maze. You can get 5 peppermints for opening the crates in the safe houses in the maze. And then there's peppermints just scattered around. It depends like how good you are. If you're bad at the maze, raids are probably better. Yeah, you can't buy them right now, Lokari. Otherwise I would have already. Do you think Skeleturge's soul burst ability should be changed? It can just sweep the entire team to Drudge. Skeleturge? Isn't that the Stoucher Pokemon? From, Scarlet and Violet? Skellig? Oh! I think it's fine right now. I don't think it's broken, is it? Still no alpha? Nope. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing for Skellig. Will I play Forsaken again? Yeah. Right now, like, I'm in the process of trying to level stuff up to 100 for a video. Like, right now, I think in Forsaken I've got Guess to 99. Actually, I guess we can just go check really fast. Why not? No, yes. We can just go check to see how far I'm doing on Forsaken. Raids are better if you use ults. Yeah, okay, that might be fair. That might be fair. Right now... Oh, I forgot about all the dev ones. Okay. Guest is 99. Builderman is 90. Elliot is 80. Noob is 50. Like, I haven't done much progress on these. 07, I've done a little bit of progress. I've never touched 2-time. Taff, I got to like 50 as well. Duskar, I don't play. Veronica, I only played it when it was new. Chance, I only did it for the achievements. So right now it's looking like these 3, I guess. Right now, I'm focusing on. Although they're basically like done. I'll get Elliot to 90 and I'll call it a day. And then for the killers, I'm not a big fan of Slasher, so he's probably the lowest level killer. Okay, actually no, I'll take that back. This character's completely new and I haven't played with them yet. Cool Kid is what I'm leveling up right now. Almost got it to level 90. John Doe is level 90. This is probably my best killer, to be honest. Nole is 97. 1x is like 1x is probably the next killer I'll start leveling up after Cool Kids. And then I play like 2 games with guests. So not too bad. Not too bad. I guess. Not too bad. When are you guys gonna make Loomian Legacy support console? It's on our list of stuff to do. It's just not like super high on our priority. We want the game to like have like actual replayability before we like do console support. I believe. Like, we'll do it eventually. Oh no. Oh. It's just, we're not doing that right now. But yeah, I have not tried the new killer Emmanuel. I've quite literally unlocked him, and I've never played the character. Come on, man. Come on. Can I just get the gleaming now, please? Maybe it is glitched. Has anyone done the cutscene, left the building, so they had to redo the cutscene? Maybe it is glitched. We quite literally haven't seen one. Maybe just bad. Well, maybe the Grimlizard's laughing at me now. I hate you, man. You redid it and you got the alpha. Well, the game hates me, I guess. The game hates me. What's up, Blue Millionaire? How's it going? Grimmy line. Be alpha. Be alpha, bro. Come on. No. We're going for the alpha. Bougie. Once we get the alpha, then we're gonna hunt for the gamma in the wild. Second Gleam Volpup reskin? Nice. Wait, Volpup? Do you mean Wishpup? Okay, Wishpup, I'm guessing. I'm about to start knocking out Grimulines. Not gonna lie, I'm about to start swinging. Just get a Gleaming Secret ability one at this point. Honestly, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe when I actually get the alpha, it's gonna be secret ability. Yeah, Christmas Volpa was a couple of years ago, I think. What is the best roam in competitive? There's a few options, I guess. Like, Dukuda's really good when it gets Venom Slash back again. Nemesis is really good. Grimuline is really good. I'm not sure what the best one would be, though. Oh, okay, Gargolem attack and Novadeus, I guess. I guess those are statistically the best roamers. Because they're the only banned ones. I think you just knocked out a secret ability one. We're using Rainbow Blast, so we couldn't tell. We can't tell. Bro, it's gone past midnight. Where's my alpha, man? Give me my alpha right now. What are the odds for colored icicles? In the wilds, I actually did a video on it as well if you want to go watch that and just give me a view. Easy. If you're trying to get icicle in the wild, it's a 1 in 90 odds to get an icicle encounter. When you get an icicle encounter, 85% of the time it'll be the light blue one, and 15% of the time it'll be the rare colorations. We're hunting for alpha, micro. What time did I start hunting? 4 hours ago. What the heck? Yeah, 4 hours. Going pretty great, as you can tell. It's going so good right now, so good. Oh, I'm losing my mind now. And my throat still hurts. No, I'll get mine eventually, okay? Eventually. Oh, no way, we finally got it after 4 hours of hunting. I don't want it anymore. Let's go for the secret ability. Yeah. Let's just check to see how good it is, Lo. We can do better. Let's restart it. Let's reset it, right? Let's reset it. Thank God, bro, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're finally done. Okay, now hopefully I did not break my mic. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, it works. Nice. I didn't break my mic. Okay. Let's go on my alt account now and start hunting for the secret ability one, yeah? Man, after this stream, I'm gonna go eat some ice cream to soothe my throat. It's fine, okay, watch. Now we're gonna get Gamma reskin right here. Damn. Maybe on my pity, okay? Maybe on my pizza. Take a break. No! Pity time! Okay, bro. That's the same rarity as getting a Grimulan Alpha. That is the exact same chance to get the Alpha one that I was hunting for. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Have I played Foliage? I played it a little bit. I haven't progressed that much though. Imagine for secret ability. Oh, true. I could have caught it. I should have caught it unchecked. It wasn't low. There's no way. There's no way it was, right? There's no way. Yeah, I'm not checking either because I already know what it is. I already know what it is. And if you say it, timed out. Timed out, bro. Am I sure? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. I'm about to remove all of those numbers from the game, by the way. I'm about to, like, take away one or add one to every Loomian stats that has that. I'm actually, like, so close just to getting rid of that number entirely. What number? Yes. Yes. How's my day going? Pretty good now. We've got on a Alpha Grimuline. It's about time. Yeah. We got pity in like 32 encounters, so I'll do my pity at least before I get off for the day. Yeah, we finally got it done. Like, legitimately, like, a minute ago. 2 minutes ago. Oh. So you did click Betis? I was hoping, like, oh, okay, like, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour for Alpha Grimuline, and then I'll Gamma Hunt. But no, the game had alert, choices for me. The game had different minds. Let me put these away. I have to delete anything that even resembles anything close to it. I physically can't have that number on screen. You guys go wild over it. Can Rainbow Dusky return? I don't think it's ever been in the wild. So I don't know. Now you gotta show real content for your audience. So you gotta go for like an hour or two. No, watch, okay? We're gonna get a Gamma for our pity, okay? Okay? It might be a Jimby, but we're getting a Gamma. Okay, fine. I'll go until I get a gamma. Happy. It's gonna be right now anywhere. Ugh. Gonna be a gamma Jimbe? No, my look is gonna be an alpha Jimbe. Let's be so for real. What would I like for the next PvP Loomian to be next season? I have ideas, but I'm not gonna say them. You'll have to wait and see, okay? Always bet on PvP reskin Krakaloa? True. Probably not Krakaloa. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, actually, the first season is gonna be the weather season, isn't it? So I would probably choose a weather Loomian. I don't want to do Krakaloa low. If I'm gonna do Heatwave summon, I would choose Villaforge. Also, it would be the fully evolved one. It wouldn't start at the first one. Cosmeleon isn't a bad idea, but I'm gonna pass on that one. It's probably... maybe Deladrix, just easy Deladrix. Maybe just Deladrix. I don't really raid people anymore, Lord. I haven't raided people for years. People legitimately got mad at me for not raiding them, so I just don't do it anymore. Oh yeah, true, you would want Bezeldu, not Deladrix. I think I might just go Deladrix either way. Tribulation. I don't want to do a weather abuser low. I want to do a weather setter. So like something with rain summon, heat summon, like Deladrix, Villaforge, Whippledrift. I don't want to do Villaforge first. I don't really want to do Whippledrift first. So it's between Deladrix, Plasmoth, and Char-Onyx then. And I don't really want to give everyone a Char-Onyx right now. I feel like Char-Onyx isn't the right play. It might just be Deladrix. Yeah, but I want the setter ability, Joe. I want the setter ability. So I might just say Deladrix. Okay, we're about to get pitted. It better be good. Better be good. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. No. It is gonna be Jimbe. Okay, never mind. We had Jimbe now. There's no way we're gonna get back-to-back Jimbes. Ugh, okay. Santa Ragoon. Jimbe! Damn it! It's time to die, Jimbe. It's time to die, Jimbe. And it's an alpha. Of course it is. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Fine, I'll keep going until we get a gamma. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Please. Always bet on green. Yeah, maybe the Yakos was a sign we were gonna get something green. I was hoping for Ragoon, but I guess not. I guess not. You finally got Alpha Grim? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Dragoon with Lowe's odds? I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know. Did I get the alpha? Yeah, finally. You are sentenced to 5 more hours of streaming. Well, I'm gonna go get my ice cream now, I guess. And I'll just eat on stream, mate. It's fine, okay, well, don't worry about it. It's not gonna take that long to get a gamma. Right? Okay, this we can get a gamma. Gamma, that doesn't exist. That does not exist as a gamma. Actually, how's my recent video doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. I was a little bit late to upload it low, so it's not doing as best as it could. You guys should have dropped Gamma Variant. Usually for like the reskins with variants, we don't really give them gammas. A little in Icicle, but that's a little bit different. Like the Vari, the Toy Protagon, the Toy Akalos. None of those have had gammas, I don't think, ever. I guess that's fine, Krilla. I don't really care for cherries, to be honest. No, not gamma. We soft reset for the alpha. Now that we've gotten the alpha, we can find the gamma in the wild. I have a feeling, though, I'm probably not gonna see it today. Not sure why, but I have a feeling I'm probably not gonna get that. Unless. Are we ever getting a hail or snow setter? Yes. We're gonna get snowstorm and sandstorm as weathers at some points. Okay. Do you have any tips on completing mastery fast? You can do the majority of the mastery tasks in PvP. So I think you can do them in Dream Teams, but I'm not entirely sure about that one. But like, burn the opponents, critical hit the opponents, knock out the opponents with super effective moves. You can do all of those in PvP. So like, if you want to like boot up an alt account or get a friend to help you, you can easily do those ones. No, Tatab wouldn't be heat boosted. It would be light boosted. Our heat summon isn't Pokemon Sunny Day. Like, Pokemon doesn't have the light typing. Like, Sunny Day, if Pokemon had a light type, would be a light type weather, not a fire type weather. So like, Tatab's secret ability is, if we get a light type weather, then sure, Tatab would probably be double speed and light type weather, but we don't have that, and we might not get one of those. I don't know. What's my rarest Loomian? I have no idea. Like, statistically, let me see if I have it somewhere still. Is it you? You. I think statistically, this is my rarest Loomian. But I haven't fact-checked that in like 4 years, so I don't know. I call this in the wilds. Alpha secret ability. And I don't think I had boosts on? It was something like that. It's been a while, I don't remember. But yeah, I've got like a lot of rare Loomians, I just don't know which is the rarest. Like, this is really rare. I think it was like, what, 1 in 1,000 for the Rainbow Terridescent, and then 1 in 640 for the Gamma. It might have been double Gleamodds low, so it might be 320 for the Gamma. I've got a couple of rainbow wisp gammas. This is, I think, rainbow wisp. No, it's not. Oh, it's JNGs. I'll just delete that. Rainbow wisp weevolts. Rainbow wisp Balrock. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. Not entirely sure. When's the monotype season? I don't know if I'm gonna do a monotype season. I feel like that wouldn't do that well as a ranked season. Because you would be like, if you choose like plant type and the opponent chooses fire type as our monotype team, you insta lose on the spot. So I feel like it wouldn't be fun. If we make it so like, okay, this season is dark type only Loomians and we force everyone to use the same monotype, maybe, but I still don't think it would be that fun. I feel like it would get boring because we don't have like a big selection. Little Cup potentially. Maybe. As like a mini season. Have I found anything insane yet? Yeah. Alpha Grimuline. I know, it's pretty crazy. I play Pokemon. I just haven't played the last couple of games because I want to get a Switch 2 before I play them. And I also want to record them, but I'm lazy right now. I'll eventually get around to them. Secret ability check? I don't really care about secret abilities right now. So I'm not gonna bother. Right now we're just looking for gammas. Do you have any good movesets for defensive Grimuline? I thought about using one from your video, but it's kinda old. I think it has Bobs, Body Crash, Slapdown. I don't know what the last move would be. Something like that. I think it's something like that. Briar Block? Yeah, Briar Block could work. I guess. Quick Punch, I mean, it's always good to have priority in some circumstances. I can actually check. Boop. Boop. I had this pulled up early because I had to do the video. Your eyes. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about I'm not in dark mode because it's incognito, so I can have both accounts opened at once. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can just minimize that now. Let's see. I have all of these, I guess, for Twilight. If it's normal Twilight, it's a secret ability one. So I didn't, like, get that far in it, I guess. I didn't get that far. And then everything else on here is, like, from old events. But I haven't transferred to another account yet. But yeah, I have still a butt ton of Weevault alphas. These are like 3 years ago now. And these are so outdated as well. You want very nimble. I went for very smart because I like the boots. So, yeah. Can you rework salvage? It sucks. You mean savage? Oh, I don't know why I thought salvage. Savage greed? I think it's fine. I don't think it needs a rework. I think the biggest issue is that it's just not a move Volclo would use. I think that's just the issue with it. Like, it would probably be a good move on, like, something else that can actually take multiple hits. When are you gonna start back up on the GSS? I'm not doing that anymore. Like, with the, like, ability capsules and patches coming into the game, I just feel like it's not really worth doing that series anymore. Also, apparently people have told me I can't have this Roblox Windows open and the Microsoft Store Roblox version open at the same time, so I wouldn't even be able to do it anymore. Because I only really grinded on the alt account when I was doing other things. Since it would be confirmed Weather Wars next season, would it be kinda hyped to create a new weather? No, not for like a new season. Weathers will only be because for us to do that, we would need to introduce a new Loomian that has the weather, the new weather setting ability. Like, I could like introduce the snowstorm weather, but if there's no one to set it up, you're not gonna see it. So we would need like a new Loomian to introduce as well, but I'm not gonna do that. I feel like locking a new Loomian behind a rank season seems weird. So I'm just gonna do one of the current weather setters, which I think is gonna be Deladrix. I think Deladrix should be the weather setter. The first crowned weather Loomian. Who did the animations? I'm trying to think. Like, are you talking about, like, because I think sometimes Lando or Tiberdem might do, like, some of the mounts, or, like, some of the animations for, like, some things. But I think for the Loomians... I forgot their username. I forgot their username. I was gonna say Floygun, but it's not Floygun. I think Floygun is artists. Furo! That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, I knew it was all like an F. I'm like, it's not Floygun. It's not Floy. I know it's not Floy. Furo, that's who it is. I'm like, F. Can't think of it. So yeah, Furo does the animations. Oh, Wintrix getting snow? No, Wintrix is not getting the snow setter ability. Like, maybe a Soul Burst could, but not the normal one. Yeah, all of, like, the old models will eventually get updated. It's just, like, timing thing. Like, right now we're working on Route 9, so we're not gonna worry about Starter models. Damn, so many people are getting banned on YouTube right now. And I think it's because of like the AI system that kinda sucks. All of like the old original icicle colors are available, Kobe. I put all of the sprites in my video I did earlier today, if you want to skip to like the icicle part. Santa Ragoon? Oh! But why aren't you gleaming? The heck, man? Where's my gleaming? Not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, I uploaded the how to get everything video. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about the normal versions. I already have quite a few Santa Dragoons from the first event we did, like back in 2019. Or 2019, I think. I don't need more. I'll catch more when I do my 24-hour hunting video, but I usually get like so many of the reskins, I don't need any more than that. I'm like already out of room. I need to like make a null or alt account to transfer everything I got from the Halloween events. What are some things I can do to pass the time while hunting? Anything. Watching TV shows, watching streams, playing other games. Like, quite literally anything. Sleeping? Okay, that one, probably not. Probably not. You've only found one Santa Dragoon, it was gleaming? Bruh. What the heck? What the heck, man? But yeah. Like, if I'm not streaming, right now I would not be hunting. Or like, just on its own. Well, honestly, I'm streaming, so I'm doing something else at the same time, but I'll be like watching a show or something. Or a stream. That's what I would do. Hunting is like a pretty like passive thing you can do. Like, you don't have to be paying attention all the time. Anti-title hunting? Not really. Although the Route 9 looks interesting for hunting, so that's gonna be fun. Can't wait for that. That is gonna definitely make a change. You think we'd ever get mastery trading? Or like wonder trading? I think it would be cool. I just don't know how popular it would be. So I'm not sure. It would be cool though. I think Doodle World has it, but I've done a few wonder trades on there and it never seems worth it. It's just like garbage being traded for more garbage. So I feel like it isn't like necessary to ads. You have to worry about the fact that people could receive hacked Loomians. You can't. I don't think you can hack Loomians. The only thing that you would do is like get onto someone else's account and trade away their Loomians. But right now you would just do that, but delete their save account or trade all of their Loomians to you. Could be a way for giveaways. I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah, but you can't hack Loomians the same way you can Pokemon. Like, you can't, I don't even know what the Pokemon do. Like, you can. I was gonna say cheat engine, that is not Pokemon. PK Hex? I have no idea what else you can use to, like, cheat Pokemon, but you can't do that for Loomian. Just add GTS. I don't remember what GTS is, so yeah. I don't think I've ever used GTS. Quick search. Oh, so you can, like, search for the, like, Pokemon that you want to trade for? Or that you want to trade and you're just looking for something? I don't know about that. I feel like there's already, like, so many, like, ways to, like, find people with Loomians that you want to trade for. I don't think we really need that. Okay. Grimline's cool. What if you spawn in my Easter egg for me? No. No. Oh, I have used it, Len. I think Pokemon Home has it. I don't remember the last time I used it. It might have been Sword and Shield, potentially. Might have been Pokemon Home, if Pokemon Home has it. But yeah, I have used it, Len. I didn't realize it was called GTS. Yeah, that thing is like filled with hack stuff, so that's the reason why I don't use it anymore. I'm calling it, you're getting a Gamma Secret ability Grimuline on Pity. I wouldn't be opposed, but I'm gonna guarantee it is gonna be a Jimby again. It's gonna be a Jimby. Okay, watch. Watch and learn. Would Power Up Punch? No, I would not do Power Up Punch. Like, we've got Solar Punch, I guess. That's probably the closest you'll get. Headbutt Trees would be a cool addition for Route 9. I'm down for, like, more static encounter stuff. Like, the Charities on Route 7 are cool. Like, I am so down for more of that type of stuff. That's like the Icicles, the Imkin encounters, the Cinnaboos, I almost forgot about. I'm down for more of those. I'll never turn those down. Will I ever make another tier list video? The tier list website just sucks so bad, it is unusable. It is unusable. So if I'm gonna do like a tier list, I would have to like edit it all myself, and maybe at some point I'll do it again. But right now, that website is cheeks. That website is broken as hell. Is all Jolly Village Mons except Roamers coming to Route 9 and Frostvale? You'll have to wait and see. I am not gonna spoil that, Bacon. Do you know what colors the Aquos... I can reveal them because I'm pretty sure they've all been found. Oh, that would have been so good as a Gamma Man. Even though I already have one, but I'll take more. I think there's purple, blue, red, brown, orange... yellow? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't kept track of them. I just know that there's a red, purple, brown. Those I know for a fact. All on that, I kind of forgot. Yeah, the toy Aklos reskins only have an alpha, not a gamma. Oh, there's a green one. Yeah, I don't remember that. Maybe there isn't a red one. Maybe it's orange I'm thinking of. Clearly, I don't remember. There is 6 different colors, though. Okay, we're about to get pity soon, okay? We're about to get pity. Just 13 more. Okay. Well, there's one of them. That's orange. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple, and brown. Well, we just saw orange. That was orange. I know that there's a purple. I know there's a brown. We just saw orange. But yeah. Purple, orange, brown. That's all I know. Green. I know there's a green. That's all I know. It's green, blue, purple, brown, red, orange. Okay, probably it's that. I don't know because I haven't seen all of them. I've only seen a few of them. Krambus so go to the false signature abilities? Heck yeah. I don't even know if that Soul Burst ability is going to be given to anything else. I feel like right now that only makes sense on Soul... Actually... That ability would make sense on normal Krambus as well, but we'll save it as Soul Bursts. No, it's probably not worth it, Cycle. It's probably not worth investing time into that. I don't know how difficult it would be. Like, it probably wouldn't be difficult implementing it. It's probably trying to figure out where do you put the option to hide wisps. I'm not sure. Either way, not for me to decide, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Nope. We got the alpha one though, so I mean, hey, I'll take that. And right now, we're about to get a Gamma Sancho Lagoon. Yeah. Yeah. There's the Jimby encounter done. Come on. It's pity time, okay? No! 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 No, okay? No. Come on, man. Another Jimby! Why not? Why not another one, man? Why not another one? Nope. It's freaking knocked out, bro. It's knocked out. Yeah, at least it's a Gamma. I guess it could be an Alpha. It could be way worse. Jimby, I don't want to see your face anymore, man. Stop it. Stop it, okay? Bruh. Jimby is the worst. You've lost 2 pity encounters to this monster. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Well, I'm gonna leave the stream off here, okay? We have been live for almost 5 hours. It is 1 AM now. Because it took so freaking long to get the Alpha Grimuline. I'm calling it a night. I'm getting my ice cream, and I'm not hunting for the rest of the night, okay? So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.